press the button. If the light is right, you're on air.
knockout stages, which will be played tomorrow. We have a few rules, so listen carefully. I should say this on you all. Mobile phones must be switched off or put on silent. It is not allowed to use flash photography, so make sure it's switched off on your telephone. It's not allowed to smoke in the venue, and it's not allowed to eat or drink in the playing area. Players will throw for the ball to decide who starts the first leg. The player who is on the top of the aftermatch will throw for the bullseye first. The player who starts the match will also start the last and deciding leg if it needs to be played. So we don't pull up again, only one time. Especially for the North Americans, we only talk once. For the Europeans, forget about it. All prize money will be paid out by bank transfer for practical and security reasons. So players who will receive prize money will be informed by the floor official before the start of the match in which prize money can be won. For this, players are required to give the necessary information to us before Sunday, December 11th, so basically before you leave here. All tournaments will be played on the Glove Connect system. This means that me shouting out to you is the last time today I'll be shouting out to you until we start the men's tournament, that is. No announcements for board calls. If you're late, you're out. That's simple. You have to be responsible for your own matches. After the conclusion of one match, you have 10 minutes to start the next match. And it's automated so we know what time the timings are. Any player that does not report to their board on the correct time runs the risk of being disqualified by the tournament organisers. Look, we're not here to kick people out of the tournament, we're here to let people play a tournament, but you're responsible to be on time on your board where you have to be there, not us. When you get to the board, it is the important thing. When you get to the board, you see the iPad, and it has two players' names and a marker's name on it. If you recognize your own name, you press on it. That means you're checked in. Shouldn't be that hard, we think. Let's see how it goes. In the round robin stage, where the draw is made, and that has already been made, you will get a board call from Glove Connect, and it has your own full schedule with it. So check your email, you should have everything in there. For those who don't have email, or don't have a telephone, or miss this information, we will publish all the information also in writing. It's being printed as we speak on the wall near the bar in the playing venue. So go there and you can find which ball you're on. The first matches I will call out, so don't worry about that. If there is any problem with Glove Connect, when you're working on it, raise your hand. It's not that hard, raise your hand, and one of our officials will come running to you and help you out. We have our man from Glove Connect behaving himself. If there is a problem, Superman will come and help. Alright. If you don't want to mark, you cannot mark, it is your responsibility to find someone who can mark on your behalf. If you don't mark, and this again is important, if you don't mark, you will be disqualified from all remaining tournaments this weekend, and from the World Masters, World Open and World Championship qualifiers next year. So make sure you mark, it's your responsibility again. The markers are also on the Glove Connect system, so you can see yourself where you are. We will be playing in groups. Each group has its own board. So if you play on board number 1, we will be playing all afternoon on board number 1. How easy is this? Really? Alright. You can follow everything that's obviously on Glove Connect. I think it is almost time to get started. The Dutch Darts Association and the World Darts Federation obviously also want to thank their partners, the Golden Lever, our main sponsor Winmau, and sponsors and partners. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a great weekend and let's get started. On board number 2, Peter Hetman, Sharon Straatma-Poel. It's Veronica Stilton to mark that match. On board number 3, Eileen de Graaf, Almudena Fajardo. It's Anna Madigan to mark that match. On board number 4, it's Anka Zelstra, Sandra Squires. Anka Zelstra, Sandra Squires. On board number 4, Anja Springborg-Larsen to mark that match. On board number 5, Wendy Veneman, Wendy Harper. Wendy Veneman, Wendy Harper. Board number 5, Carol Harriet to mark that match. On board number 6, Sandra van Hornik, Kirsty Hutchinson. Sandra van Hornik, Kirsty Hutchinson. On board number 6, Daisy Hill to mark that match. On board number 7, Nina Lucianska, Susanna Smith. Nina Lucianska, Susanna Smith. On board number 7, Elke Alwood to mark that match. On board number 8, Wendy Polman-Straat, Nicole Rednau. Wendy Polman-Straat, Nicole Rednau. On board number 8, Ria Liemeyer to mark that match. On board number 9, Anna Votavova, Aletta Raya. Anna Votavova, Aletta Raya. Board number 9, Anna Lavova to mark that match. On board number 10, Montse Boronat, Joe Clemens. Montse Boronat, Joe Clemens. Board number 10, Fede Roulette to mark that match. Board number 11, Bianca Strido, Lorraine Hyde. Bianca Strido, Lorraine Hyde. On board number 11, Audrey Iserijn to mark that match, please. Board number 12, Philippe Kalsbeek, Priscilla Steenberg. Philippe Kalsbeek, Priscilla Steenberg. Board number 12, Melanie Vermaas to mark that match. Board number 13, Leonie Schokker-Beekman, Anna Forsma. Leonie Schokker-Beekman, Anna Forsma. Board number 13, Helena Matic to mark that match. On board number 14, Saskia Roth, Mikuru Suzuki. Saskia Roth, Mikuru Suzuki. Board number 14, Tracy Firestad to mark that match. Board number 15, Victor Riemann, Tori Kiewicz. Victor Riemann, Tori Kiewicz. Board number 15, Brenda Moreau to mark that match. Board number 16, Helene Sunderin, Jitka Sikarova. Helene Sunderin, Jitka Sikarova. Angela Ocon to mark that match, please. Board number 17, Danny Womack, Margaret Sutton. Danny Womack, Margaret Sutton. Board number 17, Vera Hamelin to mark that match. Board number 18, Pia Hildingson, Natalie Gilbert. Pia Hildingson, Natalie Gilbert. On board number 18, Carolina Zalewska to mark that match, please. Board number 19, Madison Mercer, Mike Jansson. Madison Mercer, Mike Jansson. Board number 19, Petra Luijten to mark that match. Board number 20, Stephanie Inhart, Noelin van Leuven. Stephanie Inhart, Noelin van Leuven. Board number 20, Asa Stockholm to mark that match. Board number 21, Eleonora Isaacson, Kali West. Eleonora Isaacson, Kali West. On board number 21, Maria Jose Gomez to mark that match, please. On board number 22, Quinty Dion, Adriana van Rijden-Vermaat. Quinty Dion, Adriana van Rijden-Vermaat. Board number 22, Marco Yoko Tsuki. Number 23, board number 23, Nicola Libreri Lane, Irina Armstrong. Nicola Libreri Lane, Irina Armstrong. Board number 23, Felix Claes to mark that match. Board number 24, Milou Ingrid Stopier, Ratna David. Milou Ingrid Stopier, Ratna David. Board number 24, Janne Larsen to mark that match. Melinda Jody Kran, Denise Cassidy. Board number 25, Melinda Jody Kran, Denise Cassidy. Board 25, Katsumi Sato to mark that match, please. Board number 26, Diane van der Hoorn Langberg. Melinda van den Tibon. Diane van der Hoorn Langberg, Melinda van den Tibon. Board number 26, Kyo Shimizu to mark that match. Board number 27, Natalie Cullen, Ingrid Magnus Gopier. Natalie Cullen, Ingrid Magnus Gopier. 32, Vanessa Zuidema, 40 van Zanten. Vanessa Zuidema, 40 van Zanten, ball number 32, Jonathan and Nielsen to mark that match. On ball number 33, Corina Steenack, Samantha Piccolo. Corina Steenack, Samantha Piccolo, ball 33, Emile Kjelberg to mark that match. On ball number 34, Isabel Norsko, Lana Upenieci. Isabel Norsko, Lana Upenieci, ball number 34, Hannah Smiley to mark that match. On ball number 35, Sharon Brakker, Susanna Vekovic. Sharon Brakker, Susanna Vekovic, ball number 35, Lisa Tyler to mark that match. Ball number 36, Caroline Mars and Kim. Caroline Mars and Kim, ball number 36, Ines Adler to mark that match. Ball number 37, Julia Heineken, Rose van der Velde. Julia Heineken, Rose van der Velde, ball number 37, Susanna McGinty to mark that match. Ball number 38, Samantha Gibbons, Alia Ibrahim Sok. Samantha Gibbons, Alia Ibrahim Sok at ball 38, Jessica van Brugge to mark that match. Lee Mahmoud Abdelaziz, Kirsten Vilikainen. Mahmoud Abdelaziz, Kirsten Vilikainen, ball number 39, Isla Taylor to mark that match. Ball number 40, Jenna Foster, Tracy Powers. Jenna Foster, Tracy Powers, ball number 40, Melanie Youngwood to mark that match. Ball number 41, Katie van der Steen, Britta Gabriel. Katie van der Steen, Britta Gabriel, ball 41, Granny de Groot to mark that match. Ball number 42, Kirsten Dio, Karen Nicholson. Kirsten Dio, Karen Nicholson, ball 42, Diana Brandon to mark that match. Ball number 43, Julia Seek, Natalie Van Mark. Julia Seek, Natalie Van Mark. Ball number 43, Iselin Howland to mark that match. Ball number 44, Aileen Van Kool, Lindsay Ward. Aileen Van Kool, Lindsay Ward. Ball number 44, Nina Bones to mark that match. Ball number 45, Olga Houdenkamp, Brenda Carter. Olga Houdenkamp, Brenda Carter, ball 45, Mara Casablanca to mark that match. Ball number 46, Michaela Spiga, Janine van Vestel. Michaela Spiga, Janine van Vestel, ball 46, Pauline Van Schuyler to mark that match. And ball number 47, Marlene Grijsvoort, Monique de Haan. Marlene Grijsvoort, Monique de Haan, ball 47, Amy Schoploes to mark that match. And our last match is on stage, Bo Greaves, Anushka Beers. Bo Greaves, Anushka Beers on stage.
Have a little practice and then. When I'm roughing, you only hear my voice, not on the microphone, so it's really silent. And all the people in the venue don't hear us. So I shout, but not. Like how the women's series is. Bit too bit. It's just not really nice for the other players if I shout big.
How many is in a group?
there's not. There's nothing on the screen yet. Yeah, but the screen needs to get ready. That makes sense. Can you start doing it or?
Okay, so if you do
Zie je
the
dat wel?
you do the
Ik had verwacht dat het scherm wordt. Ja, dat weet ik. So I say it's both so for the blue over. Down the blue scherm. Ja, daar staat het wel. Daar staat het niet zo. Nee, maar dan moet je gewoon niet doen. So 9 yards from now and then for the ball. Okay? 9 pijlen dan.
Ja, ik kan het niet.
Nee, oké, maar ik zeg het. Last week, then for the ball. It's Bo to throw first for the bullseye. That's the bullseye. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Bo to throw first, game on. .41.
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the 2022 Winmau World Masters.
95.
Fantastic to be back at the world's oldest darts major for the first time since 2019. And what a way to start.
100.
What a player to have on the stage for our first match. None other than the WDF Lakeside Women's World Champion, Bo Greaves.
26.
She takes on a Dutch lady, Anushka Beerings, in the first round, or first game, I should say.
100.
A change from the format that we are used to at the Winmau World Masters. This is now a round robin in the early
98.
stages. All the players sorted into groups. We will play each other in the group. Best of 7 legs every match.
100.
First of 4, of course, winning the match. And Bo Greaves, who's won 24
60.
titles
Bo, you require
this calendar
160.
year. And that has 160 to kick us off in magnificent fashion. Won't do it on this occasion.
90.
But yeah, 70 points away from the first leg after 15 darts.
39. Bo, you require 70. .62.
And I'm delighted to say that for this match I have been joined in the commentary box by the one and only Mr. Nick Rolls. Good morning, sir.
34.
Good
Bo,
morning.
you require 8. Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Bo Greaves.
Good morning,
Second
everybody.
leg, it's Anushka to throw first. Game on.
How marvellous is it to be back?
I'm just thinking the same. We've had the privilege of walking down in the venue and speaking to some of the players. The excitement
60.
on the floor is immense. It's been brilliant. Of course, using the Dart Connect system as well for the first time, so people around the world can watch the games.
48.
I use watching the inverted commas, but of course we have the stream as well. So
Of course.
And you can see in the background there some of the games underway.
60.
And of course, whilst you're watching the coverage on the stream, if you do have another device handy, you can go on to tv.dartconnect.com and
85.
find your way to the WDF part of it, and you will be able to watch every single match that's going on at the moment.
Did you say if you have another device?
60.
Everybody has more than one device now, don't they?
Well, maybe Santa Claus is bringing one later in the month. You never know.
Very true, very true. But I heard you just sat down by the side of Anthony when he talked about Bo and her 24 titles this year. Just a machine, isn't it? It's just been incredible.
It is.
22.
Her laid-back approach is just paying dividends. An 18-year-old as well, we shouldn't forget.
Absolutely. It is just ridiculous.
140.
Nothing seems to faze Bo.
I think you also mentioned the round robin here, and I was down
57.
by the
Bo
side of the
Uruguay,
stage when the two players were
88.
warm up, and Anushka was visibly blowing and very nervous about it. But the great thing is here, if she doesn't win this game, she still has
37.
other opportunities to get out the group.
Absolutely.
And that's why we wanted to bring in the round robin system, to give everybody that more, numerous chances, for want of a better phrase.
35. Bo Uruguay 51.
Well, we're in the second leg of this match, but I can report some games that are going on. Mikuru Suzuki is currently 3-0 up
43.
against Saskia Roth. Motoring.
Motoring, yes.
79.
Yeah.
Bo
The-
Uruguay 8.
8. She went out on 8 in the first leg with a
Yeah, that's
4
game shot in the
double 2.
second
This
leg.
time she doesn't
Bo
bother
Greaves.
going to the double 2s. It's double 4 was
Third
good
leg,
enough.
it's Bo to throw first. Game on.
As I say, nothing phases Bo. I'm sure she won't mind me saying this, but a few weeks ago at the Czech Open, getting ready to play either a last 16 or a
135.
quarter-final match, I can't remember exactly which, and she was afflicted with the heaviest nosebleed I think I've ever seen. And
60.
Sister Bobby was there looking after her, making sure she was okay. And when she had just about, well, it seemed she had just about got the bleeding under control, one of the officials had said, listen,
56.
take 10 minutes, take 15 minutes, just make sure you're okay before you play. And she went, no, I'll just go play now. And won the match, won the match to 0.
81.
Anushka's has played okay here. I mean, look, it's awe-inspiring for her to play against the world champion, and of course, it's a difficult task for anyone in the ladies' field to
60.
play to Bo's level at this moment in time. But Anushka, spit your words out, Nick, will take heart from the fact that there we go, 81 a ton in consecutive throws. So
Yep, not bad at all.
So we have 32
60.
seeds in the ladies group. So the 32 seeds are all drawn into different groups. So they can't play each other in the group stages.
64.
But there was always that flip up. I know the Winmau World Masters in the past has entered the seeds at a later stage. We took the decision to look. Let's
174.
Anthony, you're not shouting. That's your baby, the 174.
I know.
For those of you that don't know, Anthony has a big thing about
25.
people that hit
Bo
174. He
Uruguay
thinks it's
16.
far more difficult than a 180, and he's just thrown his hands up in the air.
Yeah, that's game shot in the third leg. Bo Greaves.
If we weren't so close to the
Forward leg
stage,
again,
I
he's gonna
may
throw
have shouted.
first. Game on.
Little 16 darter there for Bo.
80.
And Robin Hood's come onto the stage.
$100.
Disappointed with 100. And I think that just shows, you saw the expression on Bo's face there, of
60.
a lovely first start right in the middle of the treble 20 bed, and only scored 100, disappointed with herself. But, from Bo's point of view in this game, I think getting that first game under your belt
140.
in any tournament is the one that the players always say, you know, let's get that. And I think the majority have appreciated, again, the group
22.
situation. Okay, if it doesn't go quite right for me in the first game, I can still rectify the situation. So
Absolutely. Just having a look at some of the scores on the doors. Joe Clements is 3-0 up.
57.
Denise Cassidy of Northern Ireland 2-0 up. Kirsty Hutchinson, World Championship finalist, 3-0 up on her
45.
Belgian opponent.
think I just saw Aileen de Graaf is 2-1 down, I think.
Dita Hedman the same, also 2-1 down.
There we go.
140.
Anka Zylstra in a 3-0 lead.
Yeah. Bow down to 64 after 12. She's looking at treble 16 or treble 8 for a 4-0 victory in her first group game. 8 leaves 56, 16, so it's tops for the match.
44.
A little bit disappointed with herself. Her doubling's been good. I think she's now missed 2 darts at doubles. She missed the double 4 in the first leg and
100.
And then that double top.
20.
And Anishka on a finish should, I was going to say, should both
Animate
fail to take it out,
Greaves.
but of course in typical Bo Greaves fashion, first dart plonked straight in the middle of double 10 to register a 4-0 victory. Bo Greaves marches on.
It's Anita to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the bull. Outside the bull. First leg, it's Anita to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, to our second match here on the live stream here at the 2022 Winmau World Masters. And an
28.
international clash as Sweden's Anita Andersson takes on Italy's Mara Casadei. Apologies if the pronunciation was a bit off, but we try our best. Two ladies I have to say I'm not very familiar with, although I do know that Mara has reached the last 16 of the Italian Grand Masters last year, in fact, where she lost 4-1 to Holland's Priscilla Steenbergen.
45.
And Nicholas has returned.
Hello, Anthony.
A hard-working man this weekend, Nicholas. You're doing a bit of comms. You're
41.
possibly be on stage once or twice as well. And
I think I call it jack of all trades, master of absolutely none. But yes,
also the WDF representative here this weekend.
indeed. General Secretary for my sins.
41.
Yeah, it's been a lot of effort gone into putting the Winmau World Masters together, obviously from the WDF side, and massive congratulations already to the NDB for the helping us with the organisation. So when I say helping us, it's a bit more than helping us. They've done a fantastic job. The setup at the Dutch Open, for those that have been and those that come to the Dutch Open, know what a fantastic effort they put in. We had a meeting this morning at 9 o'clock with the officials. Everyone
40.
knows exactly what they're doing, don't they? So even us, we get told exactly. You sit on the left, I sit on the right, etc. And of course, it's great to, from the darting side of my love of darts,
35.
it's great to see so many people that a number of times we haven't seen before.
Very true.
And old friends as well.
Yes. That's one of the things I always loved about the World Masters back when we used to do it with the BDO. It was
100.
just getting to see people that you don't see at other tournaments. You see them once a year and you get to just be in their company, catch up with them. It's just, it is a magnificent international darting experience.
And of course, giving the players the opportunity to show
50.
what they're made of. They've qualified in many cases, or been invited by their member countries, which is the way that we run the World Masters now. You have qualification through our graded tournaments throughout the year, but also the member countries get to select players that they want to come across to the
26.
tournament, and it's brilliant to see as many as we have join the party, so to speak.
Indeed.
And for these two ladies, Anita Andersson from Sweden,
60.
and Mara Casadei.
I think I went for similar.
Yeah, Casadei. We apologise, Mara, if it's not correct. But,
59.
not such great thinking there from Anita. 59 leaves her 162, so she can't finish. We said in the first game, Anthony, that the
61.
opportunity for these players to be able to come up on the stage and show what they're made of is fantastic, and hopefully they have friends and family back home in their respective countries watching these games.
41.
Erwin and his team have set us up beautifully for being able to show you these games on the stream, and then on Sunday, of course, we have the stream which will go through the World Masters finals
58.
day.
Anita, you require 121.
World Open tomorrow.
Indeed.
But we've been told we do have to finish early tomorrow. But we're in the Netherlands, and the Netherlands are playing Argentina at 8 p.m. tomorrow evening in the World Cup, so I think that's going to be quite mad.
I'm sorry, I'm Scottish. I don't have a clue about football.
37. Mara, you require 140.
140 then for Mara.
Not to be, but can still apply some pressure on the 84 of Anita Anderson.
40.
Good decision
Anita,
to
you
come down
require 84.
To leave 100 rather than leaving 99. Sounds silly that you're 1 point higher, but you've got a better chance of going out on 100 because the treble will do the business. But you don't need to worry about this. 48 leaves 36.
Just making sure with our referee Marco.
100% the right thing to do. Still to this day,
66.
I'm sure Anthony, you experience the same. Players not asking what's left and guessing and you know,
assuming they have.
Yes.
And you know what happens when you assume?
Yes.
You probably get it wrong.
Yes. It's probably the best way. We'll leave that there. Maybe after this leg we have a look at some of the other results that have coming in.
Yes, absolutely.
44.
couple of
Anita,
shocks
you
already.
require 18.
But as we were saying, because it's the group stages, those people that have been shocked still have the opportunity to play their other group games and qualify from the group. So all is not lost.
No score. Mara, you require 56.
56 should, we think, be looking at the 16s, but 16 would of course leave tops, and it does. So double top then for the first leg for the lady from Italy.
36. Anita, you require 18.
Double 9. Got to be brave with the first dart here, I always think. It's a 9 with the second dart. Oh.
No score.
That is the wrong bet.
Mara, you require 20.
So another chance for Mara, who has been behind this entire leg. Decides to go the 15 route, so it'll be 1 for double 2.
$18. Anita, you require 18.
There is no way that she doesn't know what she's left. But Anita on 18. Getting closer.
Oh.
Ah.
No score.
That's
Mara, you
wide.
require 2.
Spoke a little bit too soon.
A rush of blood to the arm there.
Yes.
No score. Anita, you require 18.
So, our referee, Marco Meyer. Of course, from the Netherlands, Marco. He's accompanied by
No score. Mara, you require
Christian
2.
Sorensen from Denmark, who you'll see in the on the refereeing. Good grief. Very shortly.
No score. Anita, you require 18.
You won't see anyone on commentary. Thankfully, there's not a camera here.
Yes, thankfully not.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg.
Eventually
Anita
and thankfully,
Anderson.
Anita
Second leg,
finally
it's Mara
finds
to
double
throw
9.
First, game on.
And it is first blood to the Lady of Sweden.
Indeed it is. So we were going to have a look at a few of the results as the game gets underway, or the second leg gets underway. So maybe look at some results
16.
first, Anthony, and then we can sort of have a bit of a wander through who's playing who at the moment.
Well, as we saw, Bo Greaves got off to a winning start on stage with a 4-0 victory. Dita Hedman's off to a winning start as well in her
Had
group.
to come from behind though, didn't she? She was
did.
2-1 down. So
Group C, probably AC as we're calling it. The first, well, for the untrained eye, you would say it was a shock, as Eileen de Graaf has been defeated by 4 legs to 3 by a lady of Spain, Almudena Fajardo, who was a finalist at the Europe Cup ladies singles.
And she lost to Bo Greaves. Well, no surprise there. But yes, exactly that. You said the untrained eye, and I think that's quite right.
35.
People will look and think, oh my goodness, Eileen has lost. But Almudena can throw a dart, let's put it that way.
Definitely. Moving on, we have Anka Zylstra, 4-0 winner. Wendy Harper of New Zealand, a 4-0 winner. As was England's Kirsty Hutchinson.
18.
Suzanne Smith, a 4-0 winner. And as we move into Group AH, this is one that we really have to have a little chat about, Nick. New Zealand's Nicole Reno, 4-0 win. And you'll say to yourself, okay, so what's so special about that? Well, Nicole
45.
averaged 91.09, which I think is the highest average we've had so far.
I believe it is, and I've just popped down in the break to congratulate Nicole, having never met her before. You've had the honour of going over to Australia and meeting her.
Yep.
Lovely
$59.
lovely young lady. Clearly her head's in the right place on the shoulders. Very, very knowledgeable, and she was super excited to be playing. And sometimes that can affect a player, but clearly not. Well, if it has affected her, God knows what's going to happen.
Yeah, exactly that.
In the coming weeks.
Well, she did show
85.
at the Australian Open how good a player she was, and the fact that she's made the long journey over to the Netherlands and has shown exactly how good a player she is in her first match is just fantastic.
Yeah. Just looking at the game that we've got again, Mara has had a much better leg this time, down to 202, and it's Anita that's struggling on 319. So keeping an eye on that game while we are having a look at the results, of course. And Anita had a decent score the last.
58.
So 58. She's back in touch, I would suggest. Just the odd 70 points behind or so. Just over that. But Mara now, I don't want to say, yes, I was going
60.
to say Mara's keeping her dart straight, but if I said it before she threw the throw button, that was definitely going in a 1 or a 5.
Oh, yeah,
but,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Commentator's curse at its finest.
Yeah, so Nicole definitely one to keep an eye on throughout the tournament, and a great start to the group
Mara, you
stages.
require 112.
Alita Weyer in Group AI, Dutch lady, has actually already qualified for the World Champions by the fact that, just watch as Mara goes for tops for 112 out
92.
shot. Alita has already qualified for the World Championships by virtue of the fact that she's the Western Europe regional table winner. So her head's in a good place. She's won a couple of ranking tournaments.
25.
Over the
Mara,
year.
you require 20.
Joe Clements of England winning 4-1. Looking at the seeds here in particular, Lorraine Hyde won 4-2 against Bianca Strydom of South Africa. I think Lorraine was 2-1 down as well.
She
wasn't
was, yep. Another one that had to come from behind.
No score.
Interesting last start there.
Very.
Not quite sure what Mara had in her mind then, but look, she's on double 10, which I'm not going to complain about that, I'd suggest.
41. Mara, you
We
require
also had
20.
Priscilla Steenbergen open her account with a 4-3 victory. Anna Forsmark of Sweden, a well-known face in the darts
Here we go.
parish.
Next game shot in the second leg.
As
Mara Casadei.
Mara
Third leg, it's
Casadei
Anita to throw first.
restores
Game on.
parity at 1-all.
I think Marco gave it a good pronunciation.
Yeah.
The Dutch way of eloquating came across quite nicely there.
Yes, definitely. We'll follow
26.
Marco's
Yes.
lead, I think, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, Anna Forsmark, a well-known face in the darting parish, 4-0 defeat in her first match.
Interesting, there are two Swedish girls drawn in the same group there, and Helena Matic also lost 4-0 to Lisa
3.
Zolkova of Germany in the same group. So not a great start for the Swedes.
No. In the next group, Mikuru Suzuki, a 4-0 win in her first match over Saskia Roth of Liechtenstein.
Yep. Liechtenstein, new country in the WDF this year, came to the Europe Cup, represented themselves
45.
really well, thoroughly enjoyed the experience. So, Yitka Sisarova.
Cisarjova.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't need Mark, I need you. Say it again.
Yitka Cisarjova.
24.
Sisarjeva. Okay. There we go.
I only
ladies
know
and
that
gentlemen.
because at the Czech Open last year, I had to ask about 17 times what the pronunciation was, so it's now imprinted on my mind.
But it's one to keep an eye on. Another seed
25.
that's there that doesn't go to that many of the tournaments, and so therefore, I think if she were to grace more tournaments, she'd be higher in the rankings. That probably sounds obvious, but you get what I mean.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
she'd get deep in those tournaments.
41.
Maggie Sutton won 4-2. And Natalie Gilbert 4-1. And a Swedish winner, Maud Janssen.
Yes.
So they're on the board. Here we go. Here we go.
125.
Thought we might have had our first streaming 180 there from Anita, but not to be. But she's got a good lead in this leg. 150 points, or did have. The
81.
ladies are warming to the task.
Indeed. So having a look at Group AT, and we have our first double winner. Noah Lynn van Leuven has won her first 2 games 4-0.
Yeah.
101.
Cali West of America, 4-0 winner.
Irina Armstrong of Germany, a 4-0 winner in her group.
Yeah.
Played
Another. Yes, another that's a real danger in this
Yeah.
tournament.
60.
I mean, I think Irina had a 79 average in that game as well. I can see on Dark Connect, and you know that's not going to lose too many games.
No, definitely
So-
not. Played at many a Lakeside World Championship, did Irina. Speaking of
45.
ladies who have played at the Lakeside, Rashna David, 4-0 win in her group.
Yeah.
Denise Cassidy of Northern Ireland, a 4-2 win. Kasumi Sato of Japan, a 4-1 victory. That's in the same group.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting set.
Oh,
24. Anita, you
Absolutely.
require 134.
I have to say the Japanese ladies are doing
They are doing
rather well. Yuki Sakaguchi and Mayumi Auchi both registering wins in their first matches.
Yeah.
36.
Mayu Aoki losing to Lorena though. And your fellow Scot, Christine Hyde. Good start for her. That beating Layla Brussel 4-1.
That's a good victory
It
for
is good.
Christine.
60. Anita,
Very
you
good player
require
is Christine.
98.
In fact, going back to the youth days, I think there was, for quite a while, Christine was the better Hyde player.
Really?
Yes.
98, double 19 here for a
Oh.
98 out for Anita.
Oh, yes.
Save for
very,
the third
very
leg.
nice.
Anita on the sub.
Very nice.
Lovely.
4 leggeds married at throw first. Game on.
Yeah, there's a good sound out. 98 is one of those. The way that players play now, they use those the double 19s and the double 17s
40.
more than if you
Yeah.
like. If you go back 5 years, maybe it's only 2 or 3 years, perhaps before COVID. It was you'd be frowned at for you know double 19 on a 76 finish or whatever. But now it's just beginning to. I think. But darts, I think, has those little phases. We had the phase of people going bullseye on 91 through to 94. Seems to have gone back the other way now to going for the trebles, the treble 20s. There's still players that, of course, and that's what makes darts the great thing that it is, and keeps people like us on our toes as referees.
44.
Most definitely.
Yeah. But yeah, a good 98 outshot for Anita there. 2-1 she leads now. What else have you noticed in the results, Anthony? Anything? Or?
Vanessa Zijdema of the Netherlands, a 4-2 win over Florsha van
30.
Zanten. Barbara Hospodarska of the Czech Republic, a 4-0 win. Samantha Piccolo, I like that name.
Yes.
4-2 victory. We have Rosanna van der Velde,
64.
who won the Dutch Open Youth, the girls' competition this year, I believe.
Well done. Good memory.
4-0 victory in her first match. Susanna McGimpsey, the captain of Scotland, a 4-1 defeat for Susanna in her first match.
24.
Interesting in the group BM, Karen Krappen, previous Winmau World Master.
Indeed, yes, former champion.
Took up her invite as a previous World Master, decided to come, and a 4-0 victory. Maybe not the
46.
greatest of averages. Karen said to me last night she's not playing darts that much, but she couldn't turn down the opportunity, I should say, to come along and as a former champion. So great
Absolutely.
to see Karen here.
It is indeed. The seed in that group is Finland's Kirsi Vinikainen.
36.
A 4-0 victory for her in her first match.
You see some of the other groups at the lower down, we have 32 seeds, so we have got 47 groups in total. So when we go through the 47 groups, obviously we'll have 94 players. There are 2 players from each group qualifying.
60.
So when we go into the knockout stages tomorrow, the first round will be, if you like, a preliminary knockout stage to get us to the required 64, 32, 16, 8, 4, 2, 1, etc. So. But again,
76.
I think that one of the other pluses for a number of the players saying to us yesterday, we haven't seen the draw yet. That's because we wanted to make sure that we asked everybody to come and register. In other words, come and say, I am here. And it's great that we've done that because now all of our groups are full. There's not a group with 2 players in it or something like that. And we're able to seed it in the correct way as well. So it's worked really well. And again, hats off to Dark Connect. They've worked tirelessly on behalf of the WDF to get us to that point.
Indeed.
And,
40.
a few nervous faces around, oh my goodness, I'm using Dark Connect rather than the old chalk and blackboard. But as I think we found, Anthony, when we go round, is the first day or the first half a day, people are a little bit nervous. They use it and they say, actually, this is really easy.
Yeah.
As long as I can add it up. No, that's still
Yeah.
Well, Dark Connect can't help you with that.
Oh, yes, it can.
Well, we can. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yes.
You're right. Yeah, of course.
There is a button on when you're marking the board on Dark Connect. There is a button, and if you're not too sure what the 3 darts are,
Yeah.
you can
Yes.
put 16, add 20, add
57, whatever it may
57,
be.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mara, you require
so. Yep, Dark
135.
Connect can even add it up for you.
Super system. If anybody is, please do go to Dark Connect, tv.darkconnect.com, and you can find out all about Dark
29.
Connect, used in pubs, clubs, tournaments like this around the world nowadays.
A magnificent system.
Improving all the time as well. The
Yep.
guys have worked extremely hard to help us. Europe Cup has a different
11.
way of playing. We play team
106.
games. They built it, so we were able to run that on Dark Connect. So super. Well,
Shots on,
it is indeed. We saw 98 in the last leg.
shots off.
Yes.
66.
But our opponent Anita is not on a finish, so Mara has left herself tops.
$91. Mara, you require 40.
Bit of pressure on this 40 now because Anita's down on 74, and having gone out on 98 in the previous leg, that will be on Mara's mind that Anita hit it, and hit it she does.
Mara Casadei.
Desmond.
Fifth
Yes,
leg at
2-2.
Anita to throw first.
Desmond
Game on.
2-2. We were talking about Arashna David earlier. Literally just come through that she's lost her first game to Janni Larsen of Denmark by 4 legs to 2. So
85.
A win and a loss for Rashna so far.
just a very quick update on Beau Greaves. If you were with us for our very first game, we wanted to start the stream with a bang.
Wow,
Anthony's just seen what I've seen, and
60.
The players are in groups of fours and fives. So obviously they have a game on, a game off. Beau's back on now and playing back on the board. She is currently 3-0 up and averaging 109. So
45.
yes,
well, it's 0.02 off 110, and that is just insane. Stop it, Beau.
the rumours that Sharon Lenton has waved a white flag are not true. She continues
60.
on her merry way. But yes, 109.98 for Beau Greaves.
Game starting on board 25 should be a good one. Denise Cassidy taking on Kasumi Sato.
41.
We're just having a look on the Dark Connect. Of course, if you want to, you can click in to watch any game you wish to watch. We just clicked into the Beau Greaves and Sharon Lenton game, and
60.
literally as I speak, Beau has just hit the winning double. But she had 9. In fact, she had 11 darts at doubles in that last leg. She's eventually gone out to win 4-0 with a very poor final average, Anthony.
Yeah, it went from 110
100.
to just a shade under 90.
Yeah.
20 points drop in the averages.
Yeah.
But it's a 4-0 win nevertheless.
It is.
I don't think Beau will mind too much about the average.
100.
Yeah, she bust 88, then scored 63 to leave 25, bust the 25, and then went out on 25. So there you go. All of that information, as we say, available through Dark Connect.
100.
It's also worth mentioning, whilst we're talking about those that have helped. I hate that word. It doesn't say enough. Oh, there's an interesting way of going on 2-2-1. 60 score.
80.
That puts her back in the leg.
130.
Interesting. Both players on this leg for the first 4 legs have gone one way or the other. Somebody's been leading all the way. Oh,
90.
great dart. Great
Mara
last start.
Yurikaya 141.
Good thinking there from Anita. Done
Yeah,
5
certainly
of the
was.
first start, 25 the second to leave the straight ton, and then 60 to leave tops.
Anna Forsmark has got off the mark. She is a 4-0 winner. Her match with Helena Matic.
Some of the groups will be very interesting to see in the coming, well, hour. Theoretically,
41.
I think we're
Anita Yurikaya
just
40.
moved into the afternoon here in the Netherlands. It's around 10 past 12 in the afternoon. All of the group games, and for the ladies, their day will be done by
Yeah, that's
half
games in the
one-ish.
5th leg. Anita Andersson.
Well done, Anita.
6th leg, it's Mara to throw first. Game on.
So 1 leg away now, Anita, from a victory in this round-robin game. Yes, I was saying the ladies will have finished all of their group games by circa around 1:30.
85.
Then get the men in to register, do their draw, and they'll start playing. We think around about 2:30. They will play in 64 groups, 64 seeds, and they will play all of their group games before
45.
both the ladies and the men come back to play their knockout stages tomorrow.
$41. $41. $55.
Let's see.
$30.
Slight panic there as our TV went into standby mode. Would have been quite interesting comms. Virtual darts.
Blind darts.
Blind darts, indeed. Saying some of the
60.
players out on the boards now for their second game in the group stages. So those that have already won a game are looking to win a second game to seal their qualification.
And one person that hasn't
22.
been able to do that is Aletta Vire, who has just lost 4 legs to 3 to Anna Hlavava. I cannot say that girl's name.
Halvova.
Thank you. I tried about 10 times last night and just couldn't do it. Mental block. But yes, Anna has
82.
won 4 legs to 3 in that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, dedication. Mr. Anthony Dundas on the night that we're before the tournament practicing the names. I like it.
Yes, well,
Yeah, it's funny enough actually, as just thinking about our refereeing stance. We've gone into tournaments where you look at players and go, oh my goodness,
60.
please help.
yes. Absolutely. Anna Hlavova.
Yeah, very
get it.
good. Well done. One of my best experiences here at the Dutch Open was with the Aspirante,
40.
and had a little lad from the Netherlands whose Christian name was David, but his surname was as long as it was like one of those Welsh names. You know, one of the landed.
Van Fire, Puthgwingeth, blah, 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 go, go, go.
83.
Absolutely. In fact, I think that was his surname.
138.
Yes, that was a quite scary moment.
But thankfully for you, he didn't win a leg.
Well, I didn't want to say that because it feels as though, please don't win a leg because I don't want to have to say a name. But not, of course. But yes, he didn't, and I didn't therefore have to say his surname at any stage.
24.
Back to the game that we have on the stream here, and Mara has a good lead here, and it might be that we're going to go all the way here.
37. Mara Yurikaya 114.
Eileen de Graaf back on. She's currently 2-2 with Northern Ireland's Anna Madigan.
And again, not a walk in the park at all.
No, that's quite the grip.
Eileen. I think 78 scored here. So double 18. Would have made it 3-3, but
I'm just having a look at Eileen's group. That is...
There's a group of death, they always call it in the World Cup, don't they? Maybe that's the one.
Well, we have Eileen, Almudena, who we spoke about,
25.
Anna Madigan, who great Northern Irish player,
Mara Jurikova,
and
18.
Polish lady Renata Slofikowska.
Okay.
I think that's how it's pronounced. But Anna Madigan lost her first game to Renata. That's going to be one of those groups that goes down to leg difference, I think, as
Could do, yeah.
Mara goes for double 3, the Little Richard double. Oh, no.
No score. Anita Jurikova, 158.
Now this would be a way to seal a victory.
Absolutely.
First start must find the treble, either 18s or 20s. Oh, well, in fact, 19s, of course. 158, but put thoughts of that on hold for now.
Mara Jurikova, 18.
Petra Leuten of Belgium has just beaten Maud Janssen.
Yeah, that's game
And
shot in the
Mara-
sixth leg. Mara Casadei.
Mara
Seventh and final
Casadei.
leg. It's Anita to throw first. Game on.
If Mara was Scottish, her name would be Mary Cassidy.
Yes. Yes. So, yes, Maud,
100.
Maud losing out there. Yitka has won 4-3. I think that's 2 victories for her. Maggie Sutton's winning 2-0.
45.
Tori Kuish finds herself 3-1 down to Brenda Moreau of Canada.
Yes, I think it's worth talking about Tori for a little bit. And she obviously came to Lakeside last year. She defeated, or this year I should say, she defeated Dita Hedman and
52.
and looked in a really good place and played some really good darts. Her other love is Aussie rules football, and she suffered quite a serious injury earlier this year following returning home from Lakeside. And she literally had all the fingers on her right hand in casts almost for a good time. So returning to the dart scene, people might look and think, well, she's not playing very well. Well, it's taken her time. I've only briefly seen her today, but I know full well she's been trying to prepare for this tournament. But of course, after an injury like
26.
that, it's quite a comeback for her, and it's proven to be the case.
But yep, she is here, she is trying, and it's just all part of the hopeful return to form.
I think Eileen is in desperate trouble here. She's
26.
now 3-2 down to Anna Madigan of Northern Ireland. And is there a way back from that if she were to lose that game? It would take an extraordinary group of results to, with one win, to qualify out of the group of 4, albeit, of course, we see it in the Grand Slam of darts when that's played. So anything's possible, but not looking great for the Dutch.
100.
Former Dutch Open champion, of course. Just had a click into that game to watch the game on Dart Connect.
180.
Our first 180. Oh, and a great respect there from Mara. A fist pump for Anita for a 180. Really good. Good to see, and another story for Anita to tell when she leaves the stage. Yep. I'm sure she'll be
60.
scrambling around. Has anybody got the stream?
Anita
Has anybody kept it for me?
134.
I'm sure there has been many thrown on the floor, but that is the first we've had on stage today.
It is.
It's taken 11 legs, but we finally got one.
43.
Yes. Yes, if you weren't here for our first game, we have Bo Greaves on the stream. What a better way to start than the ladies' world champion? And if at all possible, we've already booked in with our the guys that are putting the games for the stream. So we'd like
60.
to do the same in the
Anita
men's with Neil
Jurikova,
Duff.
91.
Nice way to start in the World Championships. Well, sorry, the World Champion, I should say.
Well, That's actually an interesting dart because she can go double 17
Yes,
for tops.
yes, I was thinking that. I think she's looking at the 14s.
Yeah.
Okay, 65. 25 would be the dart here, you'd think.
And Sod's Law says it's going straight in the middle of the bull.
Great to see her asking Marco what's scored, what's left. And that's exactly what Marco can say. Can't say how to get what's left
41.
or what to go for. Yes. I think Wayne would call that a happy accident.
Yes.
Happy-ish accident, let's put it that way. You can't finish on 166 Mara, but you can certainly put the pressure on. Suggesting staying there. 65. Treble 19, I think, is where we'll be looking here. Okay, treble 17, that's okay as
Anita,
well.
you require 50.
So the 18s or the 10s, I think, are the way to go here. Aileen de Graaf has indeed taken the 6th leg, so we're going all the way. Oh, well. Okay, we're going to show off. 2 doubles, a double-double finish.
Yep, double 18 leaves double 7. The polar opposite from double 18.
Indeed. Great smile on Anita's face.
36. Mara, you require
That would have made her
84.
story. I hit a 180 and then I went out on double-double to win the match. Please find me my grandchildren now. That's Mara should go 14 here. Okay.
Well.
46 left if my calculations are anywhere near
Yep.
right. So again, Mara doing the right thing. She's asked Marco what's left. It looks as though Marco's correct here as well, which is why the player should always ask what's left if you're even slightly
44.
doubting what's happening.
Anita, you require 14.
How bad would it have been to have hit a double? Not that she could hit a winning double there, but I find it was the wrong one.
Game.
That looks like
Shot.
it.
That
And
is
the
the
match,
winning double.
Anita Andersson.
And Anita Andersson, a 4-leg to 3 victory over Italy's Mara Casadei. Good result from the lady of Sweden. And she goes marching on.
you can say is Dieter.
And then when I say you throw for the ball, then the screen will come up.
All right, darling. I always walk towards the pole. It's just a habit. Or if somebody's right-handed, no, it doesn't. No, if they're right-handed, then I walk away from them. If they're left-handed and back, then I walk away from them. It's just like
And it's Dieter to throw first for the ball. It's outside the ball. That's further outside the ball, so it's Dieter to throw first. First leg, Dieter to throw first, game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for our next match. And it's the number 2 seed, the legend and 2-time Winmau World Masters champion, the Heart of Darts, Dieter Hedman.
100.
And she takes on Veronica Simonsen of Norway. And a change in the commentary box. I'm still here, but Nick has departed. And I am joined
100.
by referee extraordinaire and Dutch hero, Marco Meyer.
Good afternoon. How are you, Anthony?
I'm very well, mate. How are you?
I'm all good. Just had a long match, but sometimes you have a 4-0 and sometimes you do the complete 7 legs.
Absolutely.
And I was the lucky one who did all 7.
85.
And a first time on stage for Christian Sorensen, our referee, man of Denmark.
26.
He also refed a couple of games in Spain in the Europe Cup a couple of weeks ago. And he was in charge of the official team. It's not his first WDF stuff. He also does, for a couple of years, the Europe Cup Youth now.
Yes, indeed. He knows his way around a darts tournament, does Christian.
85.
This game is from Group AB.
$43.
Dieter won her first match against Sharon Stratsma Pool.
That's correct.
Boom.
You're doing well in the Dutch names.
Thank you. Sorry, thank you, Val. 4-2 win for Dieter in that match. Veronica also started with a win in her match as she beat Hayley Mackay, or McKay, I'm not sure
76.
exactly what the pronunciation there, of Canada. 4 legs to 0. So this is first and second in the group taking on each other, and it is Veronica who's first in the group, courtesy of her 4-0 win.
81. Dieter, you require 155.
But Dieter 155 first to the finish after 12 darts. 60 should be the first target. Can't finish it on this occasion, but we'll just try and leave herself a manageable 2-darter.
81.
And she does indeed. 74 left when she returns. Veronica back on 251.
$93.
Well, Veronica is leaving the finish here.
74.
Dieter goes first on 74. So I guess it's treble 14 first.
I would agree with that, yes, and indeed it is.
So for double 16 and a 1-0 lead, double 8.
66.
Not to be this time. So Veronica with a
Veronica, you require
chance at
158.
158. And again, not to be this time.
55. Dita, you require 8.
So double 4 for the Heart of Darts. Oh, she's
No
bust.
score.
And you
Veronica,
may
you require
see that Dita is
103.
sporting a cast on her left wrist. That was due to a fall a few weeks ago.
Sorry to interrupt you, but double 12 for a 103
Double 12
finish.
indeed. Oh,
91.
She just missed it.
Dita, you require 8.
That will be a great finish to steal the lack.
the pressure really on Dita now. Double 2. Oh, I think she thought it was in for a second.
6. Veronica, you require 12.
So double 6 for Veronica.
I think
Game
it's
set
in.
in the first
Yes,
leg.
it
Veronica
is.
Simonsen.
Christian checked it and it was in.
Well, Christian done the right
Second leg,
thing
it's
there.
Veronica had to throw first.
Obviously,
Game
the view was impaired by the first start from the referee's side. So instead of just jolting your head forward to make sure if it's in, you wait for the player to question you. And is that in? Then you look and say, yes, yes, it is.
Yeah, that's what's happening a lot
76.
with amateur darts in the local pub. That people are going to move, and so one advice for all the markers: stand still.
Yeah, exactly that.
That's the only thing they need to do.
It happened to me. I can't remember what tournament it was. Maybe the British Open. I think I was refereeing for no,
60.
it wasn't British Open. Whatever it was, refereeing for Laura Turner, and she threw a dart at the double, and I thought it was in, and just automatically my head went forward, and Laura's ready to throw her next dart. You having a dance?
26.
Anthony? Sorry.
I think all the referees had that a couple of times.
Yeah.
But for all the markers, and probably all the dart players, most of them mark more than they play. Stand still and wait when the player reacts or asks. Or that's a
140.
that's a good score from Dita here.
Indeed.
Anthony is checking the results at the moment. Are some
Yep, just-
shocking or good results at the moment?
There's me and Nick were talking about Eileen de Graaf, who
41.
has survived that match against Anna Madigan. Both ladies had match darts in the final leg, but Eileen did come through by 4 legs to 3, so still alive in the tournament. It would be safe to say that a defeat for Eileen there would have all but eliminated her from the competition. Anka Zylstra
81.
looks like she is qualifying through. She has 2 from 2, having defeated Sandra Squires by 4 legs to 0, and then Anja Springborg Larsen of Denmark by 4 legs to 2.
Yeah, if we carry on
45.
next. Wendy Harper from New Zealand won both of her games.
Yep, Wendy Harper, great player from New Zealand, 4-0 and 4-1 in her matches, so she looks to be going through it. You can pronounce that one.
Well, Kirsty Hutchinson.
No.
No, that's the next seed we were talking about. She won the first leg against the Belgian
140.
Sandra van Hoornik, but she lost 4-1 to Desiree Geel from Holland.
Who has won 2 out of 2 and looks to be qualifying.
So Kirsty has to play really well in the last match to go through to the group.
100.
Suzanne Smith
Dita,
of
you
England,
require 80.
2 victories in her matches so far. Nicole Renault is playing her second match as we speak.
What an average she played in the first one.
Yep, I still think that's the highest average we've had. Bo Greaves in her second match should have had the highest average. She was 3-0 up, as we said, averaging 110, and ended up averaging just under 90, a 4-0 win. But I don't think she'll care about the average as long as she's winning.
$43.
Well, Veronica left to finish here.
Dita, you require
Of course, it's
20.
the highest one, but Dita's first on double 10 to make the score 1-0. That's a bit far. Still 2 darts to go. Double 5.
No.
No score.
It's the wrong side of the wire, so
Veronica,
Veronica
you
comes
require
here.
170.
The big fish. Not to be.
30.
Only 30.
Dita,
So
you
Dita
require
Hedman
20.
returns. Another 3 darts in hand at double 10. Dita, who has won over 200.
Gage in the second leg. Dita Hedman.
Excellent double 10 there. Yep, over
Third leg,
200
Dita to
tournament
throw
victories
first.
in her career.
Game on.
Dita Hedman. Would love to add a third Winmau World Masters to that magnificent list. She has restored parity in this one. 1 leg alt.
45.
Try that again with the mic on.
Yes. Talking about the 200 ranking titles, and she gave up darts for a lot of years.
Indeed she did, yes.
So it's
Well,
unbelievable,
60
isn't it?
full.
It's just amazing. I mean, we've known for many, many, many years how good a player Dita is. First lady to beat a man in a televised darts tournament when she played at the UK Open many moons ago.
And the quiz question was, who was her opponent?
Aaron Turner.
Exactly.
42.
Sorry, Aaron, if you're watching. Just having another look. Nicole Renault has won her second match, a 4-0 victory once again. So
66.
she's played 8 legs, won 8 legs. Not bad at all. Marlena Klipsch of Germany, who was finalist in the Dutch Open girls competition 7 months ago, 8 months ago, something like that.
100.
Yeah.
Some months ago. She is
5.
yes. See,
6.
darts referee.
6. Check. It was 6.
6 months ago. Unfortunately for Marlena, she has
85.
lost her first 2 matches by 4 legs to 1, both against Czech opposition, Anna Hlavova, who I can finally say her name, and Anna Votavova.
You practicing your Czech names, I guess?
Joe Clements has won 2 from 2, only dropping 1 leg in the
81.
process. Priscilla Steenbergen has won 2 matches, 4-3 and 4-2. Mikuru Suzuki, 4-0,
121.
4-0. 2 fantastic victories for the former world champion.
Also 2 great averages, an average of 81 and an average of 78.
Yep, absolutely fantastic stuff. Group AP, Yitka Sizarjeva, 4-0 win in her match, and
140.
Karolina Rysova, 4-3 win in her match.
Talking about this match, Dita needed a big score. She was 70 points behind in this leg.
66.
It's unlucky with the last
Dita,
dart
you
to leave.
require 93.
Still a 3-dart combination. But Dita's first on 93.
That's in, double 18.
I think it's in. It's always difficult to see with the points that she's using. Wobbly points.
That was a wobbly
84.
throw with that last one.
Veronica, you require 99.
So where is Veronica going to start? She's going to start down, so 80 left. That's
Could
all.
it be tops? Oh, goes the 5 route. Well,
It's not, well, there's, on the Thursday night, it's normally my
41.
route as well most of the time.
Dita, you require 9.
and mine, I can't lie.
No, that's why we're referees.
Indeed. But it's big 1 for double 4 for Dita to take the lead in the match for the first time. And it's
Game
there.
7, the third leg. Dita Hedman.
A 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg. It's
For the
Veronica
number 2
to throw
seed.
first. Game on.
Another player that myself and Nick spoke about being a possible
100.
dark horse for this. Irina Armstrong of Germany, a 4-0 and a 4-1 victory. She goes marching on. Rashna David, 4-0 victory in her first match, 4-2 in the second. Another lady of Norway who appears to be qualifying from the group.
100.
Kasumi Sato has defeated Denise Cassidy by 4 legs to 2 in what was the standout match of Group AY. Both averaging around
9.
about 65. Yuki Sakaguchi winning her first match. I think she's back on at the moment, playing Rosella Cristiano. Lorena
60.
Rietbergen, 4-0 and 4-1 in her first 2 matches. Should be going through, as should be Christine Hyde of Scotland, 4-1 and 4-2 in her 2 matches. Vanessa Zaidema, 4-2 and 4-1 in her
25.
first 2 matches, should see her through. Yep, the results coming in thick and fast. Lindsay Ward winning her first 2 matches 4 legs to 2.
83.
Should be enough to see her through.
Yeah, we play on a lot of boards, of course, a lot of boards in the main hall.
Yep.
So around 2:30 Dutch time, we're going to start with the men's competition in
40.
64 groups. So the men's are warming up at the moment in the other hall here in this big venue in the Bonte Weaver. There's 32 practice boards.
Yeah, it's not very many tournaments you go to where you have 32 boards to practice on.
180.
And a maximum for Dita. And applause from the crowd. Yeah, a few people just, some supporters,
7.
some players not currently playing or marking their
DTU
matches,
requires
just
78.
relaxing in the chairs, just watching the darts on the stage. As Dita, yep, goes for 78,
Yeah.
20 for tops.
That's the fat 20, so double 20 for a 3-1 lead.
58.
She comes back. Veronica didn't find the scoring power what she found in the first couple of legs.
Yep, currently needing a taxi to get to a finish.
45.
So Dita,
Dita,
as many
you
darts
require
as she likes
20.
at this. Double 10.
Gains
That's-
from the 4th leg.
that's a
It's
perfect
Dita
double.
Hedman.
Yep, magnificent first dart.
5th leg. It's Dita to throw
A
first.
break of throw.
Game on.
Yeah. So
And now throwing for the match.
yeah, so Dita is looking in a good position to go further in the knockout stages. I see we're looking at the
60.
results on Dart Connect at the moment. How good is that to see all the different flags from all the countries?
Oh, it's
amazing.
fantastic. It really
It's
is.
amazing, isn't it? You see groups with Japan, Hungary, New Zealand. It's unbelievable.
It is. It's fantastic.
36.
Normally at WDF tournaments, you see from few countries like England, Scotland, Wales, Holland, Ireland. It depends where it is, of
Yeah.
course. But now, yeah. Yesterday, I came into the hotel. Well, we came together in the hotel. The first people we saw were people from New Zealand. It's like, yes, hello.
41.
That's why,
That's why we love the World Masters
yeah,
so much.
the World Masters is so good. So many people from Japan, Canada, United States, even people from South Africa,
43.
Uganda. It's unbelievable, isn't it?
It is. It's crazy. Just having a look at some of the scores that are currently in play. Vibke Riemann, in an old German affair, is currently 3 legs to 2 down
60.
to Lena Zolikoffer.
And her sister, Lisa Zolikoffer, is 2-1 down in a moment.
Yes, to Anna Forsmark of Sweden. Lorraine Hyde, 3-0 up
85.
at the moment. Saskia Roth, our Liechtenstein player, 2-0 up. Vanessa Zaidema, 2-0 down to Barbara Hospodarska. Kirsty Hutchinson is 1-0 up on Bette Cunningham of the United States of America.
24.
And she needs the win because she already lost one in the group.
Yes. Needs the win. Sophie McKinley, former World Masters Girls finalist, has just gone
30.
2-1 up on Madison Mercer of Canada. Roos van der Velde, the Dutch Open Girls champion, 1-0 up on Samantha Ponak of
Yeah.
Canada.
And Rose is playing now, and her brother is playing later.
Indeed, yes.
Jurgen van der Velde, who did really well in development tour this year. He's not playing in the
100.
Lakeside qualifiers because he is having a tour card for
Yes.
next year. So
Indeed, it does.
this is his last WDF event. I talked with Jurgen a lot, and he said, I have to play this. It's only 50 minutes away from his
85.
house. So
it's all right for some.
It's really nice that the former youth champion of the Winmau, that he can play his final WDF event just around the corner.
Definitely.
So you have people from New Zealand and people from 10 miles away.
140.
The guy from New Zealand does more hours than Jurjen does minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bo Greaves is back
41.
on board 1. She is currently
DT
1-0 up in
requires
her match.
76.
As Dita goes 76 for the match.
Yes, that's a treble 5, so 61 left.
Should go 25, possibly treble 15.
She goes to 25 route, so double 18 and a 4-1 win.
Yes.
Game shot and the match. Dita Hedman.
Outstanding recovery from a wayward first start for Dita Hedman, but it's a great 4-1 win for Dita. Adding that to her 4-2 win in the first match. And Dita Hedman looks to be qualifying from Group AB.
leg, it's Wendy to throw first for the bull. It's outside the 25. First leg, it's Malin to throw first. Game on.
And hello, ladies and gentlemen. We're back with our next group match here at the Winmau World Masters. And it's Wendy Harper from New Zealand versus Malin Karlstrom from Sweden.
24.
And the referee is from Denmark. So, it was difficult to see with the bullseye. Here the rule is you don't have to be in the 25. The closest one to the bull
100.
starts the match if they're both outside. Wendy Harper and Malin Karlstrom. They're also in a group with a Dutch girl. It's Gwendy Veneman. And a lady from the USA, Carol Harriet. So I will give you an update about the group. Wendy won both her matches against
60.
Gwendy. And Gwendy beat Malin here as well. So Gwendy and Carol Harriet, they're going to play their final game to see who goes through with Wendy. I think that's basically the thing, because
85.
Malin lost two as well. So Wendy is the number 5 seed in this tournament because she played
140.
She won a lot of events down under, how we say it. Good day. For people who are watching from New Zealand and Australia, good day.
7. $52. $26. When do you require 149?
So Wendy is going first for 149. It's against the darts, it's a good leg. 149 after 12 darts. It's a
97.
good last dart, so she's come back for 52. And next to me, in the commentary booth, is the man from Scotland again, Anthony Dundas. Hello.
Good day.
Good day, mate.
25.
Talking about Australia,
When do you
we
require
were there a
52?
couple of months ago, and
Indeed.
we met Wendy for the first time. She played in the Australian Open Darts event in Ichikamawama.
Wow, what a week.
It's not too bad. It was great. Great experience.
32.
Wendy misses 2 darts for the double to win the first leg, but Malin is way ahead on 308.
$17. When do you require 20?
So Wendy is going back for double 10.
Game shot in the first leg. Wendy Harper.
And Wendy Harper opens her account. Number 8
Second
in the
leg,
world.
it's Wendy to throw first. Game on.
And off to the perfect start. We had a small search party out looking for Wendy to tell her that she was playing on stage. And it was
45.
when she was spotted, I ran over to tell her the good news. Wendy, you're playing on stage. I will not tell you her response.
She would rather play on board 5. That's
Yes.
basically the answer.
Absolutely,
41.
yes. But I think a few of her New Zealand friends were standing just to the side of the stage as we were walking upstairs to come to the commentary position. And we're giving her a light ribbing. Oh, look who's on the big stage.
36.
It's really weird about dart players. Most of them don't want to play at the big stage, but they all want to win a tournament on the big stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
It's bonkers.
hello, Malin Karlstrom.
140.
Just missed the third dart for a 180. She lost her 2 matches, but she's doing really well. She had a good start in this leg.
Having a look at some of the matches currently ongoing. Sophie McKinley, former
41.
World Masters Girls finalist, currently 3-0 up on Maud Jansen. Suzanne Smith has just completed a 4-0 win over Lucia Buffetti. Eileen de Graaf
17.
3-2 up in her match. Natalie Gilbert 2-0 up.
Yeah, the match from Eileen de Graaf. That's a really difficult group. Also, the Spanish lady is then there. She was the Europe Cup singles
36.
champion. Well, she lost the final.
Yes.
Quiz question to who?
Bo Greaves.
It's not really a surprise, is it?
No, absolutely not.
She just won her 3rd match with a 98 average.
45.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, so her 3 winning averages are 84, 89 and 98.
She has played 12 legs. She has won 12 legs.
80.
You can't do better than that.
$45.
So when he goes down on 19 to try to leave a finish,
58.
that didn't work.
Wendy Harper does have some world ranking titles to her
26.
name. Twice a North Island Masters champion, an Alan King Memorial champion, twice the New Zealand Masters champion, once the Sunshine State Classic champion, twice the Canterbury Classic champion, once the Taranaki Open
41.
champion, and the reigning 2-time John Wilkie Memorial champion.
That's the thing I love about the names of the tournaments in New Zealand and Australia. I love the
21.
names.
Yeah.
It's better than the England
When you
Open or the
require
Dutch Open or the German
164.
Open. The Sunshine State Classic Masters. How good is that?
Marvellous. That is really, really good. I think every tournament that's been held in New Zealand this year has been won
79.
by either Wendy Harper or Nicole Reno, except one. And it was the gold that got the golden ticket to Lakeside. The gold standard won by Victoria Monaghan. So 3 ladies
39.
with the monopoly on the tournaments down
When
in
do you
New
require
Zealand.
85?
The land of the long white cloud, as they call it. And that is 85 for Wendy Harper. 20 would leave the bull. Bull it is for a 2-0 lead.
It's a good leave.
53.
It's a really good leave.
A happy accident.
So Marlin requires the famous 127. She go in the double 5 route. It's not the route I should do, but maybe she comes back.
87.
Well,
That's a really good
When do you
final
require
dart.
32?
So a bit of pressure for Wendy. She's on double 16 for 2-0.
Game shot
And
in
it's
second
there.
leg. Wendy Harper.
It's good. We had Christian
Third
on
leg
say
is
because we
Marlin
couldn't
to
see it
throw
on the
first.
stream.
Game
Indeed,
on.
nice. That's Christian. Gave the answer for the leg.
oh, great last start.
62.
Recovered well.
So some of the groups are already finished. Because you play 6 matches in a group.
45.
Yep, a lot of them near enough done.
Yeah, it was really good to see. On lane 1 you see Bo Greaves. On
36.
lane 2 you see Eileen. On lane so
Yeah.
you see all the seats.
$30.
So So this afternoon, we're going to play in 64 groups in the men's competition. It's going to start when the ladies are finished. It's going to be in around, let's say, hour and a half, an hour. So then you have on lane 1, Jelle Klaassen. On lane 2, Neil Duff. On lane 3, James Hurrell. So you see all the big players next to each other. And probably a couple of games will be on the stage.
Absolutely.
So if you want to see the top of the WDF,
this is the place to be. Do not go anywhere.
30.
Group stages today of the Winmau World Masters. Tomorrow we have the WDF World Open. And then
42.
Saturday, the youths come in, I think.
Anthony, there are so many tournaments and group stages this week.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to say, if there's darts on, come and watch. Doesn't matter if it's the World Masters or the World Open. We're guaranteed some great matches on the live stream.
And it's really nice that you can follow all the dart matches on
95.
Dart Connect and all the outer lanes. This afternoon, if the men's competition is going to start, we're going to play on 64 boards at the same time. Basically 65, including the States, but 64 groups.
75.
Looks like Mikuru Suzuki has just won her third match, 4 legs to 0. That is another young lady who has played 12 legs, won 12 legs.
$85.
Unlucky with the last dart from Wendy. She leaves herself 111 when she returns. Marlin can hit a treble here. She can put a bit of pressure on.
45.
She doesn't leave a finish,
Wendy
so
require
Wendy
111.
has a bit more time to win the third leg. It's still possible, of course, after the one. She had a single 20, so 90 left. And she
39.
will return for 72. 72 is an outshot. Maybe it's only one dart at a double. So see what the lady from Sweden can do.
As Astrid Trauborst completes a 4-1 victory on board 26.
13. Wendy, you require 72.
Well, let's see what way Wendy Harper goes for 72. 16s, yes. Excellent choice. Another one of those. Yes, double top for a 3-0 lead and another break of throw.
52.
Will she come back?
Malin, you
Because
require 149.
Malin has won 4-9. Possible, well, not now.
A lot of people from Sweden are here.
26.
A lot of
Wendy, you require
ladies
20.
and men's. Sweden is also always at the Masters and always people playing in the Worlds. Also representing the Cups all the time.
Yep.
Sweden is a big darting nation.
Game shot in the third leg.
New
Wendy
Zealand could
Harper.
become a big darting nation this weekend as well. A third leg goes the way of Wendy
Fourth
Harper.
leg, it's Wendy to throw first. Game on.
And this now throwing for the match, Wendy Harper.
$100.
That's a good start in the fourth leg.
$45.
So most of the groups, some of the groups are already finished. Some of the groups have 4 matches finished. So
Yeah, 4 done in some, 5 done in some. 1 or 2, 6 done.
140.
Group BQ looks to be complete. Iselin Hauen of Norway has qualified 4-0, 4-0 and 4-0.
174.
it's not a bad start.
And it looks like the other 3 ladies in that group have all won a game as well. So that will go to account.
60.
trying to do a bit of
26.
working out in my head, but I'm getting absolutely nowhere with that one.
If you continue on Group BQ, I will watch the darts from Wendy Harper and Malin Karlström.
No.
See what the
Out.
match is going to do.
I'll move on as well because that'll just give me a sore head.
43.
We're going to leave that to Arjan de Wel.
Yes.
He runs the tournament with the two guys from Dart Connect. Arjan de Wel is in control of all the technical stuff of the darts.
Group BM, Kirsi Venikainen has completed
100.
her matches in the group, having not lost a leg.
When
Number
do you
4-0,
require
4-0, 4-0.
158?
Karen Crappen has played 3 matches, won 2 and lost 1. So
Sorry to interrupt you, Anthony, but 158 for the match.
158.
123.
Well, that was an
Malin, you
anticlimactic.
require 156.
Finds the big 3, but could be back if Malin. Oh, wow.
That one slipped out of her hand, I think. She had to laugh a little bit. So Wendy comes back for 35
21.
for the 4-0 win.
When do you require 35?
Has to make sure of the big number. Single 3. Double 16 for a 4-0 lead. A 4-0 win, I should say. And yes,
Game.
sweet
Shot,
as the
and
proverbial
match.
nut, a
Wendy Harper.
17 dart leg from Wendy Harper completes a 4-0 victory for the Lady of New Zealand.
So it's Lorraine to throw first for the ball. It's 25. It's also 25. It's outside the ball. Further outside the ball. First leg, it's Dolores to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Our next live match here at the Winmau World Masters 2022.
30.
And it is Scotland's Lorraine Hyde taking on Dolores Cascales of Catalonia, I believe.
35.
Lorraine in Inverurie in Scotland, 32 years old,
45.
has won 2 world ranking titles in her career so far, the 2021 British Classic, and just a short time ago
60.
was crowned the Italian Open champion, beating Priscilla Steenbergen in the final. Finds herself ranked number 16 in the
61.
world. These two ladies have
100.
both won their 2 matches they have played so far. Dolores throws a nice dart, to be honest. It's just unfortunate they've found their way into the 1, but a fairly straight throw. And the tried and tested Lorraine Hyde method, also extremely
100.
effective. And the early advantage goes the way of Lorraine, as Dolores just
23.
becoming a little bit wayward.
$100.
15 darts thrown, 106 left. And we'll have 6 at it, at least. Dolores cannot leave a finish now.
85. Lorraine, you require 106.
So here we go, 106 for Lorraine Hyde. Treble 18 would leave double 16. Back to the 20s, treble would leave double 4.
58.
Still not too bad, she'll be back for 48. Dolores needs a treble. Doesn't matter now, can't leave a finish,
30.
thanks to the wayward
Lorraine, you
5.
require 48.
Single 8 or 16. It's 16 for double 16 for Lorraine Hyde for the first leg.
Game shot in the
And
first
it's there.
leg. Lorraine Hyde.
Lorraine Hyde does indeed strike first.
Second leg, it's Lorraine to throw first.
Dolores was
Game
a
on.
little bit eager to get to the hockey there, but it's Lorraine to throw first in the second leg. An early break of throw. Lorraine so far has a 4-2 victory over
55.
South Africa's Bianca Striedom and a 4-0 victory over Belgium's Audrey Isavine. Dolores has played the same 2 players, 4-3 victory over Audrey and a 4-1 victory over Bianca. So as I say, both these ladies have played 2 and 1-2 in the group. And we are about to see the end of an unbeaten
100.
record. Marco has returned.
Yes, indeed.
58.
I had a little chat with Arjan, one of the tournament directors, and he was really happy with everything, especially with Dart Connect. So everything is going well so far.
45.
Everything seems to be running very, very smoothly. It's what we like to see.
Most of the men's players already warming up on the empty boards, especially in the other room with the 32 practice boards.
125.
But also in the main hall we have a few empty boards now because some of the groups are finishing. So you see it in the back. We didn't play on them boards, so
100.
Well, just before this match, I was out having a walk around myself, and it takes a lot for this to happen, but I was starstruck.
really?
Yeah,
Why?
because I was standing and
41.
Paul Lim walked past me.
The legend.
The legend that is Mr. Paul Lim.
I think he has the world record this weekend for having the most selfies with other
100.
players.
And officials. Just having a look at some of the matches ongoing on the outer boards, and an interesting one on board 8. Nicole Renault
37.
currently taking on Northern
Lorraine, you
Ireland's
require
Grace Crane,
101.
tied at 1 apiece at the moment. As Lorraine goes for 101, gets rid of the 1. That's a
81.
great last start.
Delora, if you
It's really
require
good to leave double 10.
140.
But the lady from Catalonia goes first on 140. She's not going to do it this time.
Oh well,
It's 41, so 99 left.
excellent.
98.
It's a good
Lorraine, you
leave.
require 20.
But Lorraine goes first for double 10. It's a nervy first dart. And a great second dart.
Game set in the second leg. Lorraine Hyde.
Yep, super stuff to double the
Third
advantage
leg
for
against
Lorraine
Delora
Hyde.
to throw first. Game on.
Rashna David on the outside boards has completed a 4-0 win. Anita Anderson, who we saw on the stage earlier on, has completed a 4-3 win.
Another
25.
4-3.
Yitka Sizarjeva is currently 3-0 up in the all-Czech clash against Karolina Rysova. Darlene Van Sluwen of Canada, 2-0 up in her
100.
match.
The lady who played at Lakeside.
Yes. What was the finish? Oh,
She had the
oh,
most
70. Yeah.
70 finished.
Yeah.
81.
Darlene, you require 70. And of all the ways we thought she would go, we didn't expect her to go 19, 19, double 16. What on earth? But hey, it worked. She won that leg, so
100.
what can we say?
She lost the match to Priscilla Steenbergen,
Yes.
who made a run to the quarterfinals.
45.
She beat Anka Zelstra in that game, in the
Indeed,
game
yes.
before. So that was a really big result for her. Priscilla Steenbergen came in as a reserve last year and made it to the
60.
quarterfinals. And now she's on the last spot at the moment as well. So
Indeed.
she needs a few points, but she survived the group today. So we see her back in action later in the week
28.
at the knockout stages and of course the other tournaments. Or if she wins this week, she don't have to play in the qualifiers on Monday if she's
Indeed.
not in, because the winner of the World Masters
85.
qualified directly for the Lakeside World Championship.
As we have said, some of the groups have finished. Group 1, Bo Greaves
Lorraine's last score was 85.
has topped the group.
$55. Lorraine, you require 156.
Double 18. Oh,
124.
what a fantastic 156 that would have been from the Scot. Dolores comes back 3-2-2, needs a massive score. And it's not going to happen here.
Lorraine's last score was 124.
We need other scores from Cascades.
Okay, just a slight hiccup on stage, which we will rectify. As you see, just to the left of the screen there, Marco has appeared on the stairs just to give a bit of assistance and direction.
You need the 124 for Lorraine. 128.
Well, we'll have this little lull. We will have another look some of the other matches that are currently going on. Hannah Smiley of the United States currently 1-0 up over Isabel Nordskog, I should say. Lisa Tyler of America 1-0 with Sharon Brack. Nicole Reno now 2-1 up on Grace Crane. Darlene Van Sloon has moved into a 3-0 lead in her match. Monique de Haan, in an old Dutch affair, is 3-2 up on Helen van Rosmalen. As I was saying, in Group AA, Bo Greaves has qualified top of the group, having not lost a leg, with Henriette Honora. Looks to have qualified with her. She lost to Bo, but won her other two. And we are back in
Lorraine,
business.
you require 32.
Marco Meyer, what a man. Bolted
Game
downstairs.
third leg.
And
Lorraine Hyde.
well, all I can say is that the delay has not put Lorraine off, because she's hit the
Leg
double
is Lorraine.
first dart
Go first. Game on.
and now leads by 3-0 and is throwing for the match. Well, would you like a minute to get your breath back, Marco? You've done a hell of a lot of running about there.
45.
Yeah, it's quite funny. The two players and the referee didn't know the last score. So Lorraine said, let's give her 60.
41.
Never mind. Both ladies were not complaining. Lorraine is 3-0 up. She's throwing for the match in this leg.
60.
So it does look like Dolores Cascales is going to lose her 100% record in the group. And that means Lorraine Hyde will have played 3 and 1-3 and will qualify top of the group.
So this is for 1 and 2 in the group.
Indeed. Lorraine is currently top of the group and will stay there with this
100.
win, should she see it out, of course.
$100.
Group AL is also sorted out. Priscilla Steenbergen has qualified top of that group. And it is Melanie Vermaas who will qualify second in the group.
60.
Yeah, she did well in the last rankings. She made it into the semi-finals here in Holland.
Group AM, Lisa Zollikofer has qualified top and will be
11.
joined in the next stage by Leonie Schocker-Bakeman. Mikuru Suzuki through in Group AN.
Look at Lorraine.
100.
It's another ton to put herself on a finish. And the lady from Catalonia is quite far away. So it looks like an easy win for the lady from
66.
Scotland.
It
Lorraine,
does.
you require 136.
136.
She just missed the 156. What can she do with a 136?
Treble leaves double 18 on her return.
60.
She'll take that. 76 when she returns. Group AN has just been concluded. Mikuru Suzuki top of that group. Tracy Firetag of the United States will go through in second place,
30.
which means Rihanna
Lorraine
December of
requires
Canada and
76.
Saskia Roth are both out. Double 8 for Lorraine Hyde for the 4-0 win. 1 to go. but she will be
60.
back. She's under no immediate pressure.
And talking about the first maybe shock of the tournament.
Yes, Lena Zolikoffer has qualified top of Group AO. No, she hasn't. She's finished second. Brenda Moreau of Canada is through, and that means that Tori
30.
Kewish, the
Lorraine, you
Australian
require
sensation,
16.
is out.
She lost all 3 matches.
As we said earlier, returning from injury. Not easy for Tori, but she will be back to her best, I am sure.
No score.
And 3 darts missed once again at the double. She will be back. Dolores back on 179. Group AQ has seen Margaret Sutton go through, winning all 3 of her matches. And Antonia Sorja
77.
of Hungary goes through in second place.
Lorraine, you require 16.
Double 8 for Lorraine Hyde. Double 4 now. Double 2. No.
12.
And a rueful
Dolores,
shake of the
you
head.
require 102.
102 then for Dolores.
So what's the route she's going to go? So 82 left. Could go bull, could go treble 14. She went for the treble 14, so 68.
52.
Okay.
Lorraine, you require full.
So double 2 for the match.
Spurned a lot of darts here for the match, has Lorraine. Maybe she's just seen the finishing line in front of her.
Game
Oh,
shot
she's done it
and the
this
match.
time.
Lorraine Hyde.
A 30 dart leg, which could have been so much better if not for the missed doubles. But Lorraine Hyde completes her round robin phase. She has won 3 out of 3 and progresses into the knockouts.
Alright, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The World Dart Federation and the Dutch Dart Association welcomes you back again for the Winmau World Masters 2022. We've had the round robin in the ladies tournament. We are about to start with the round robin in the men's tournament. We have over 600 players participating in this year's WF Winmau World Masters, and we will also play the World Paradise Masters. After the round robin, the top two in each group will progress to the knockout stages. We have a few things to remember. First of all, mobile phones. Switch them off or put them on silent. We cannot use the disturbance. It's not allowed to use flash photography, so please make sure, even on your phone, that the flash is off. It is not allowed to smoke inside the venue, and it's also not allowed to eat in the playing areas. Water we will allow. Before each match, you have to go to the Dart Connect tablet and register yourself. So click on your own name. It's not that difficult. Also, if you have to mark that match, also click on your own name so we know you're there. From the finish of the match before you until the start of your match is a maximum, and I repeat, a maximum of 10 minutes. If you're not there, you will be taken out of the tournament. It's not my hobby to do so, but if necessary, I will. So make sure you're responsible yourself to be at your ball on time. For this afternoon, you play on one ball. So you play on ball 13 your first match, you also play your second match on ball 13, and you'll be marking on ball 13. You're unlucky day today. Alright. All prize money will be paid out by bank transfer, so we will get to that when we get to the knockout stages. All tournaments are played on the Dart Connect system. That means that you will hear me now, but after this you won't hear me anymore today. I will call out the first round of matches for each board, but after that it's again your own responsibility to be on time at your board. I'm not your money. After I have finished my talk, you will receive a draw in your email with all your matches for today, the full schedule. If there is a problem while marking on the Dart Connect system and you cannot solve it, just raise your hand and someone will be there with you. Each set of group of boards has its own official. You can recognize the official by the shirt that says official on it. Pretty easy. Every set of boards has one. Make them your friend. It can help. Okay, if you don't receive board calls from Dart Connect in your email, then you have probably entered the wrong email address. You can go to the control desk and try and change it. Alright, the Dutch Dart Association and the World Dart Federation would like to thank our partners, of course, the fabulous Bolton Ranger here in Oslo, our main sponsor Winmau, and all our other sponsors and partners. It is time for the first matches. Here we go. On. On board number one, yellow classes, Simon Dunn. Yellow classes, Simon Dunn, board one, Feathers Dubney to mark a match. On board number two, Erik Komana, board number three, board number three, it is James Harold Kent-Joran Sivertsen. James Harold Kent-Joran Sivertsen, lane number three, Jeffrey Bakermark to mark that match please. On board number four, Janis Kierstein and Di Galatas. Janis Kierstein 12, Philip Sylvester James Richardson. Philip Sylvester James Richardson, ball number 12, going Nichols to mark that match. For ball number 13, Lorena Blomstein Warnock. Lorena Blomstein Warnock, ball number 13, Nichols Lewandowski to mark that match. On ball number 14, Anthony Allen Mark-Tabat. Anthony Allen Mark-Tabat, ball number 14, Anthony van der Veen to mark that match. Ball number 15, Martin Turner, Richard Tingval. Martin Turner, Richard Tingval. Ball number 15, Peter Cabarson to mark that match. Ball number 16, Peter Faisla, Marvin van Velzen. Peter Faisla, Marvin van Velzen. Ball number 16, Robert Nelson to mark that match. On ball number 17, Nick Kenny, Raymond Williamson. Nick Kenny, Raymond Williamson. Ball number 17, Daniel Zapata to mark that match. Ball number 18, Carles Arola, Kai van Leeuwen. Carles Arola, Kai van Leeuwen. Ball number 18, Mr. Van der Horst to mark that match. Oliver Müller, Benjamin Pratnemer. Oliver Müller, Benjamin Pratnemer. Ball number 19, Zurizal Azdal to mark that match. Ball number 19, Julian van Velden, Mike Gillett. Julian van Velden, Mike Gillett. Ball number 20, Stephen Russell to mark that match. Ball number 21, Thomas Walojek, Danny Overkalter. Thomas Walojek, Danny Overkalter. Ball number 21, Dennis Peters to mark that match. Ball number 22, Davy Kirwan, Darius Martiniak. Davy Kirwan, Darius Martiniak. Ball number 22, Jim Fitzsimmons to mark that match. Ball number 23, Jordan Brooks, Ross Snook. Jordan Brooks, Ross Snook. Ball number 23, Tony Taylor to mark that match. Ball number 24, Peter Rauch, Aaron Turner. Peter Rauch, Aaron Turner. Ball 24, Pavel Nivikov to mark that match. Ball number 25, Johnny Tata, Tony Hübner. Johnny Tata, Tony Hübner. Ball 25, Michael Cahoon to mark that match. Gary Stone, Antonio Munoz Ramos. Ball 26, Gary Stone, Antonio Munoz Ramos. Ball 26, Xavier Costa to mark that match. Ball 27, Barry Copeland, Tom Sawyer. Barry Copeland, Tom Sawyer. Ball 27, Carlo Ross to mark that match. Ball 28, Stephen Alun, Sean McDonald. Stephen Alun, Sean McDonald. Ball 28, Paul Moody to mark that match. Ball 29, Mathieu Leclerc, Tom van der Hoven. Mathieu Leclerc, Tom van der Hoven. Ball 29, James Beaton to mark that match. Misao Ohashi, Hank Schneider. Ball number 30, Hank Schneider, Misao Ohashi. Jim Whitmire to mark that match. Ball number 31, Levi Windows, Ricardo Perez. Levi Windows, Ricardo Perez. Ball number 31, John Scott to mark that match. Ball number 32, Robin Smith, Willie Sabuku. Willie Sabuku, Robin Smith. Ball 32, Ben Hazel to mark that match. Ball number 33, Jens Ziegler, Jens Larsson. Jens Ziegler, Jens Larsson. Ball 33, Gregor Ritchie to mark that match. Ball number 34, Luc van der Klas, Ollie Lichtingamgas. Luc van der Klas, Ollie Lichtingamgas. Ball number 34, Sebastian Bieretsky to mark that match. Alexander Marchek, Michel Boulet. Alexander Marchek, Michel Boulet. Ball number 35, Paul Lynn to mark that match. Ryan Gerhardi, Patrick Taylor. Ryan Gerhardi, Patrick Taylor. Ball number 36, Vicky Naumann to mark that match. Tobias Jonsson, Yain O. Ball number 37, Tobias Jonsson, Yain O. Wesley Frazier to mark that match. Ball number 38, Jurgen Nasser Thompson, Andrew Johnson. Jurgen Nasser Thompson, Andrew Johnson. Ball 38, Leonard Gates to mark that match. Ball number 39, Hendrik Huisvliet, Uni Arting. Uni Arting, Hendrik Huisvliet. Ball number 39, Lee Williams to mark that match. Vega Elbervold, Peter Stewart Sr. Vega Elbervold, Peter Stewart Sr. Ball number 40, Paul Mitchell to mark that match. Ruma Moinon, Julio Perales. Ruma Moinon, 46, Edwin Torbjörnsson, Sven Gutt. Edwin Torbjörnsson, Sven Gutt. Board 46, Henrik Schönberg to mark that match. Ryuki Morikubo, John Kirkby. Ryuko Morikubo, John Kirkby, board 47, Thomas Johans to mark that match. Unit from Esser, Jason Brandon, board 48. Jason Brandon, unit from Esser, board 48, Dalibor Schmori to mark that match. Henrik Eklund, Christian Tonger, Henrik Eklund, Christopher Tonger, board 49, John Tesveneur to mark that match. Board 50, Jan-Erik Fjallstein, playing Kiefer Durham. Jan-Erik Fjallstein, Kiefer Durham, board 50, Igor Leeksma to mark that match. Board 51, Ralph Polman, Enrique Mora. Ralph Polman, Enrique Mora, board 51, with Yuko Tatsunami to mark that match. Board 52, Sergio Krasek, Christian Brewer. Sergio Krasek, Christian Brewer, board 52, Francesco Racchini to mark that match. Board 53, Paul James, Alexander Marti. Paul James, Alexander Marti, board 53, Robbie Knopf to mark that match. Giorgio Tamares, Christian Gödel. Giorgio Tamares, Christian Gödel, board 54, Jack Laber to mark that match. Board 55, Yepid Gav, James Harvey. Yepid Gav, James Harvey, board 55, Philip van Kassel to mark that match. Board 56, Martijn Graf, Teuvel Haveringen. Martijn Graf, Teuvel Haveringen, board 56, Brian Rubin to mark that match. Board 57, Joseph Arimani, Andrew Mitchell. Joseph Arimani, Andrew Mitchell, board 57, Joseph Rutska to mark that match. Board 58, Peter Malak, David Fenton. Peter Malak, David Fenton, board 58. Corbally Andras to mark that match. David Ledley, Niels Thompson. David Ledley, Niels Thompson, board 59. Ryan Gray to mark that match. Johnny Nanik, Danny Blom, board 60. Board 60, Danny Blom, Johnny Nanik, Bruce Robbins to mark that match. Board 61, Anton Osrud, Marco Kanteler. Anton Osrud, Marco Kanteler, board 61. Dustin Bolt to mark that match. Vincent Valamer, Ruben Orozco. Vincent Valamer, Ruben Orozco, board 62. Evander Stevenson to mark that match. Richard Johansson, Jannes Bremerman. Jannes Bremerman, Richard Johansson, board 63. Niels Jürgen Hansen to mark that match. Robert Bailey, Darcy Crenholm, board 64. Robert Bailey, Darcy Crenholm, Viteslav Sedlak to mark that match. And on board 97, the spade match is Neil Duff and Bjorn Lejon. Bjorn Lejon and Neil Duff on board 97. Good luck, everyone.
It's Neil to throw first for the ball. That's a bullseye. It's outside the ball. First leg, it's Neil to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2022 Winmau World Masters here in the wonderful De Bontewever in Assen in the Netherlands.
60.
First time that the World Masters has left British shores. And what a venue that we have here for this tournament. And it is the first of our men's round-robin matches.
55.
This one comes from Group 2. And it is between Bjorn Leon of Sweden
180.
and the man who just hit the maximum, the 2022 Lakeside WDF World Champion, the Duff man himself, Neil Duff. I'm joined once again in the comms by
125.
Marco Meyer. Good game to start us off here, Marco.
Yes, definitely. And Neil, for the occasion, has a nice orange shirt on.
Yes.
Because it's in Holland.
Oranje.
Oranje boven.
And he is well in front in this first leg.
So, the first
60.
64 games are playing, and it's quite a, well, I wouldn't say surprise, but on board one, Jelle Klaassen is already 2-0 down.
Yep, 2-0 down to Northern Irishman Simon Dunn. Very good player himself, so
50.
he's showing it, beating the #1 seed 2-0. We have Kai Fan Leung 1 leg up. Alexander Merckx is 2-0 up on Northern Ireland's Darren Clifford.
26. Neil,
Luke
you
Littler
require
2-1 up
161.
on Gilbert Humbley.
$55.
And I see something here which has, well, not confused me, but unsettled me. Jeffrey de Graaf playing under the Swedish flag.
Yes, he does. He's living in Sweden for a couple of years now.
64. Neil, you require 106.
Of course, played under the flag of the Netherlands for most of his career.
58.
Neil Duff did a good setup shot to leave 48 when he returns. See what Bjorn can do, if he can put a bit of pressure on.
I can tell you that Jelle Klaassen has got a leg back in that match against Simon Dunn.
45.
2-1 now to the Northern
Neil, you
Irishman.
require 48.
So let's see what Neil Duff does on 48. He goes flat 16 and
Game
double
on the
16.
first leg.
Sweet
Neil
as the
Duff.
proverbial nut for the
Second
world
leg, it's
champion.
Bjorn. Throw first.
And
Game
he
on.
takes the first leg of this one. Again, looking up the matches that are being played. James Richardson currently 2-0 down.
85.
Denny Aldi Calter is 2-0 up. Davy Kirwan finds himself 2-1 down. Aaron Turner leading 1-0. Anthony Allen leading 2-1. James Hurrell is
60.
down 2-1. Danny Laube is 2-0 up. Dave Ladley has just gone 2-0 up. Sean McDonald and Mike Gillett both winning 1-0. Moreno Blom 1-1 at the moment with Steve Warnock from
38.
Canada. Andy Battens has taken the first leg in his match. Nick Kenny has lost the first leg of his match.
100.
That's the beauty about Dart Connect, that you can see all the boards at the same time. You can see all the results. You can find your favorite players from your own country.
Yep.
It's really easy to find the results.
Gary Stone leading 1-0 at the moment.
39.
And Ryuki Morikubo of Japan wins the first leg of his match. Old acquaintance of ours, Marco.
85.
Yes. It's a big group from Japan this year.
Yes, indeed there is. So a good few of the Japanese ladies taking part this morning and early this
45.
afternoon. Of course, now the time for the men to take to the oki as the Men's World Masters kicks off.
100.
And a workmanlike performance so far from Neil Duff. And we have our first winner, it looks like, from the men's competition, as Alexander Merckx has defeated Darren Clifford by 4 legs to 0.
Yeah. Alexander won 2 ranking
100.
titles this year,
Neil
including one in
Require
Lithuania and
156.
one in Swiss. So he has the first result on the board.
100.
So Björn at the moment can't find this scoring power that he needs to bring Neil Duff in trouble. Jelle Klaassen is
34.
3-2 up at the moment.
Neil, you require 56.
Yep, a good recovery from Jelle.
Neil missed the 16 here, so you only have 1 dart at tops. And
Only
he
needs
get-
one.
The second
And he
leg,
gets it,
Neil
so
Duff.
2-0 up.
Third leg, it's
for the world
Neil to
champion.
throw first. Game on.
It's always nice for the seeded players if you win your first one. Well, it's not that far yet, but it's looking good for the men from Northern.
No.
60.
Jurjen van der Velde is playing Mike Gillett. That's a really difficult group. Also Lee Schoen is in that group, I believe.
Wow.
Sometimes you need a little bit of luck in the draw.
Indeed.
60.
Richard Veenstra 2-1 up on Marvin van Veltzen.
$60.
Gary Stone has doubled his lead. He's now 2-0 up.
Now you can see it in the back that the other boards are all playing. 64 boards in the men's competition at the moment.
140.
Good score from Björn here. Jelle Klaassen won his game. In the final leg he hits a 13 darter. So
95.
with an 87 average, is his first match under his belt.
Yep, fantastic come from behind victory for the former world champion. Anthony Allen threw 4 legs to 1. Denny
100.
Calter threw 4 legs to 0. So the results starting to filter through. Andy Johnson through. Luke Littler, as I
60.
say, through. Of the matches that have been completed so far, Andrew Johnson has the highest average, 98.5.
There you had a nice shot that you can see at least half of the venue. Hopefully the director here is.
101.
Yes, what a beautiful shot. So a lot of people can sit there. Other people are in the big practice area. And most of the players are marking and of course playing the games
80.
at the moment.
Björn, you require 100.
So it's a good leg from Björn. Let's see what he can do with 100. It's for a break-up throw as well. Tops for a 14 darter.
Oh, good grief.
Good grief.
68.
He's leaving double 16 when he returns.
require
If he returns, because
146.
Neil is on 146. And Björn is coming back for double 16.
45. Björn, you require 32.
We've had an Andrew Johnson win his first game. Darren Johnson has also won his first game. As Bjorn goes for double 8.
No
And
score.
he's bust. Davy Kirwan just
Neil, you
moves
require
3-2 up as we
101.
look at Neil Duff going for 101. Shot still on. Treble 20 would leave double 19. No, can't do it this time.
77.
That's a great last start though.
Björn,
Keeps
you
the
require
pressure on.
32.
So double 16 once again. Double 8. No.
16.
It's so many shots that came back in the match.
Neil, you require 24.
But Neil is back for double 12 and a 3-0 lead.
Double 6. Double 3. No.
21. Björn, you require 16.
French superstar Thibaut Tricol is currently 3-1 down to American Robbie Phillips.
Game shot in the third leg. Björn
After a
Leon.
couple of missed darts, he finally gets it. And it was a break at
Fourth
throw.
leg, it's Björn to throw first. Game on.
Even if it was a 23 darter, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Still a break of throw, so he's back in the match. Let's see if he can find the scores what he did the leg before.
Andy Battens through 4 legs to 0.
40.
Mark Barilli has taken the first leg of his opening match.
85.
Sean McDonald wins his first match 4-0, as does Alexander Masek of the Czech Republic.
James Hurrell is 3-0, 3-2 down at the moment. Number 3 seed, I believe.
135.
Yep, 3-2 down to Norwegian Kent Göran
100.
Sivertsen. Tom van den Hogen of the Netherlands wins his first match 4-1.
Yeah, he lives in The Hague
77.
and he plays in the team with a couple of famous The Hague people in the Super League. I don't have to explain who, I think.
60.
But he's from that area. One of the biggest dart cities in Holland. Where it all started.
Indeed. And a certain postman took the world by storm.
Yes. And he also won this famous trophy.
99. 97.
So Anthony, is now a couple of times you've been into the Bonteweaver, but now it's a complete different atmosphere than it was in the weekend 4 of the year, let's call it that. It's different, is it?
It is very different. Still fantastic though, obviously. It's magnificent venue, magnificent event.
134.
But yeah, we are just not seeing the place as busy as it usually is, because you've usually got a few thousand people all over the place.
99.
We usually have the party tent in full swing
Younger requires
outside.
16.
Yeah, it's really. We had the official meeting last night, and the director said it's really weird because we only with a few people of officials,
Yeah,
and everybody is really chilled because they're used to run tournaments with 4,000 people. So this is 15% of the people. So
Yeah.
everybody's like,
Game shut in the
It's
fourth
an easy
leg.
weekend.
Bjorn Leon.
as Bjorn Leon takes the 4th leg.
Fifth leg, it's Neil to throw
Desmond
first.
in this
Game
one,
on.
2-2. I can tell you that James Hurrell has lost his first match to the Norwegian Kent Göran Sivertsen.
41.
4 legs to 2, the score in that one.
yeah, the top 2 go through from every group, so still possible, of course.
Yep,
But
still plenty to play for.
100.
it's really
Sorry, carry on.
100.
a really good match at the moment between Mike Gillett and Jurjen van der Velde. Mike Gillett is 3-2 up at the moment. It's a quality match. You can all find it on Dart Connect, of course.
Chris Landman has won his first match 4-0.
45.
Danny Lauby got through 4-0. Kai Fan Lung has won his first match 4-0. Richard Veinstra wins his first match 4-2.
140.
There's so many results you can't even
Yeah.
even say them all because there's 64 boards at the moment.
And the Swedish Dutchman Jeffrey de Graaf has won his first match 4-0.
The Swedish Dutchman.
Yes.
I love that.
Well, the Dutch Swede, one or t'other.
32.
I think it's a Dutch Swede. Looks nice.
And Neil Duff
100.
in front in this one. Won the first 2 legs and sort of fell asleep legs 3 and 4, but starting to find his way again as
100.
Bjorn fires in
Neil
another
require
ton.
120.
So Shanghai in the 20s for Duff. Treble for double. No, not to be this time, so you'll just put on some
100.
pressure and he will leave double 10 upon his return. Rickard Tingvall of Sweden has defeated Martin Turner of England by 4 legs to 3.
And just looking into the results,
44.
normally Anthony is in charge of it,
Neil,
but
you
I see
require 20.
the 2012 world champion is warming up at the moment. Christian Guest.
Oh, yes.
No score.
He came as a qualifier in 2011, and a couple of months later he won the world title.
What a fantastic lakeside that was for Christian Guest. A certain man to my right called him home as world champion
29.
that fateful Sunday.
Neil, you require 20.
Against Tony O'Shea, the legend.
Yep. And Neil Duff just cannot seem to hit a
No
double at the
score.
moment. That's two
Then you
throws
require
back to back.
151.
He has.
Now he is a bit, let's say, lucky is maybe the wrong word. That Bjorn couldn't find his scores, but he did
Yeah.
earlier in the match. Otherwise, he's in big trouble. Because Neil Duff had 21 darts now.
59. Neil, you
It's now
require
definitely
20.
time to hit one.
Game shot in the
And
fifth
he
leg.
finally
Neil Duff.
listened to us.
Yep.
And
One
he
he
is,
does.
Sixth
and
leg,
he's
it's
3-2
Bjorn
up.
to throw first. Game
He
on.
has stopped the Bjorn onslaught and restores his lead 3 legs to 2. Averaging 74 at the minute.
60.
And we know he's a much better player than that.
But to be fair, in the group stages, averages don't really count.
Yeah.
You need to win
30.
at least 2 out of 3. And that's what they're all thinking. They don't think about 80 or 90 or 100 averages. You want the quickest possible 4 legs on the board and carry on with the other 2 or 3 matches, because most of the groups are 4. And the top 2 go through, same in the ladies, to the knockouts.
140.
It's a nice 140 from Neil here. So he's already in the front and the leg from Bjorn.
Groups 22, 26 and 28 have seen victories for Scottish gentlemen
140.
in their first matches. Davy Kirwan, Gary Stone and Sean MacDonald all registering victories there.
I said it before the tournament.
45.
That I really think that Gary Stone is, well, maybe one of the favourites to go really far in this tournament.
Yeah, he's been playing some great darts recently, has Gary. Plenty of good match practice as well at the Modus Super Series.
140. $60.
Nick Kenny
Young, you
currently
require
3 each
106.
with Ramey Williamson of Northern Ireland.
That's another good leg from Bjorn. He's on 106 to make it 3-all, so treble 18.
Shots
Yes,
on,
for
double 16.
For double 16 to make it 3-all.
Oh,
Game shot in the
yes.
sixth leg. Bjorn Leon.
Neil Duff is looking into the sky, but he
Seventh
needs to
and
find
final leg.
a
It's
few
Neil
good
to
darts.
throw first. Game on.
It is the Duff man to throw first in the 7th leg.
Yeah, that's the bit of advantage he has, but he needs to start with a couple of good scores, and that's one of them.
140.
Excellent start from the world champion.
He's only averaging 73 at the moment, so he needs to do a lot better if he wants to progress in the group.
60. $100.
Quality last dart from Neil Duff.
I just saw a name that I haven't seen for a very long time at a darts tournament. Jimmy Van Schie. Is that the extremely tall chap?
60.
That's probably the tallest player in the tournament.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's about 17'3".
He played in the youth competitions in Holland a couple of years ago. He also played at the famous
84.
Zuiderdijn stage at the Fender Darts Masters.
Yep.
That was always this weekend of the year. But unfortunately, that tournament is not there anymore. But what a fantastic replacement we have in the Winmau World Masters
100.
in Holland.
Yep, couldn't agree more.
It's nice to see so many people from all over the world, especially after COVID. Some of the people you didn't see for
91.
3-4 years, so it's really nice. Quality leg by Neil Duff, by the way.
Yep,
He's on 86 after 12.
Fantastic stuff
100.
from Duff.
Neil, you require 86.
So, treble 18, first port of call. Another one of those would leave the bull. He doesn't have to go that way, though. Treble 20 for double 4. Single 16 would leave double 16. Or 8 would
46.
leave tops.
Let's see what Bjorn can do to put a bit of pressure on. And that tops from Neil Duff. He needs at least, well, another one would be really nice to put some pressure on.
80.
And I wasn't talking about the 5s.
Neil, you require 40.
So it's tops for the world champ. Double 10 now in the double trouble. Is it still there? Oh dear. Double 5.
So Bjorn
30.
comes back for the 101.
Bjorn, you require 101.
He has to hit one treble with the first 2 darts. Let's see which way he goes. That's the 1, so treble 20 for tops. He just missed it.
81.
So Neil is coming
Neil,
back
you
for
require
double
10.
5. He needs to hit it.
And hit it, he
Gage,
does.
Shot and the match.
And
Neil
he's-
Duff.
You won't mind me saying this, he's got away with that one there, to be honest. That's not a Neil Duff performance that we're used to seeing, but nevertheless, 74.2 average means that Neil Duff wins the first match on the stage, 4 legs to 3.
It's Thomas to throw first for the ball. It's 25. It's outside the ball. First leg, it's Thomas to throw first. Game on.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have here match number 2 on stage in the men's competition, and it's Thomas Houdek from the Czech Republic versus Kai Smeets
140.
from the Netherlands. The men's games are going a bit quicker than the ladies'
60.
matches this morning. From almost all of the groups, the first match is already finished.
180.
Thomas Houdek feels quite good on the stage. He starts with 5 trebles in his first 6 darts.
60.
Really good start.
$95.
Brilliant leg from Thomas Houdek so far after 9 darts.
$180. Thomas, you require 86.
Let's see what he can do with the 86. So 68 left. He went for treble 12.
46. $60.
So he
Thomas,
comes back
you
for
require
tops
40.
to take the first leg. Double 19.
No score.
He missed that.
Kai,
So
you
Kai is
require
coming back for a 1-4-1.
$24. Thomas, you require 40.
Some of the groups going really quick. Some of the groups already 2
Games
matches
on
are
the
finished.
first leg. Thomas Houdek.
Thomas
Second leg,
Houdek
it's Kai to throw first.
wins the
Game
first
on.
leg in this one. Nice 16 darter.
95. $55.
So, talking about result, Joe Cheney, the man from the United States, he's 2-0 up.
55.
Jim Long, Canadian, played at the PDC World Championships a couple of years ago. He's 3-0 up, averaging 102.
81.
Justin van der Gouw, a former 2-time youth world
100.
champion, has a 4-1 win over Donny Michels from Belgium. Benjamin Pratnemer from Slovenia is 2-0 up at the moment. Johan Engström from Sweden, 3-1 up.
97. $119.
It's good to see so many flags in Darts Connect. So many countries are here. Thomas Houdek with the 19 route on 268.
124.
Always
Kai
nice.
require 132.
So he went for the bull. Single 12 is not too bad.
74.
It's a good last dart.
Thomas, you require 144. $88. Kai, you require 58.
Only have 1 dart for the double. Needs to hit tops to make it 1-all.
38.
It's a long way.
Thomas, you require
Thomas
56.
is coming back for a 2-0 lead. Just in the 16, but it counts. So tops again. Double 10.
Games on the second leg.
Yes,
Thomas
it's
Houdek.
2-0 for Thomas. He started with a 16 darter,
Third leg,
now an
it's
18.
Thomas to throw first. Game on.
So Thomas 2-0 up. So I'm going to find some other interesting result. Danny Lauby won his first one.
135.
And Robbie Phillips, we talked to before, he beats Thibaut Tricol 4-1 with an average of 105. What a start.
100.
What a start for the man from America. Moreno Blom won his first one, 4-3. And finally, the man from Scotland is back,
99.
Anthony Dundas.
Hello. Thought I had time to go for a quick break,
45.
but apparently not.
No, the men's competition going really quick. I think the plan is today that we're finished around 6:30, but
140.
I think we'll be finished a lot earlier than that.
I think you could be right. This has been very good so far from Thomas Howdeck, the
100.
former
So much
two-time
will
Czech
require
Open youth champion,
127.
only 19 years of age. Also a former World Cup youth mixed pairs champion. If I remember correctly, he won that with Anna Votavova.
I think you're correct.
92.
You're right. So Bradley Roos is playing at the moment.
100.
He's the
So much will
WDF
require
youth champion at the
35.
moment. Also made it to the quarterfinals in June in the men's competition this year here in the same venue. He's now 1-0 against the man from Germany.
31. Kai, you require 156.
156 then for Kai Smeets.
82.
82.
Thomas, you require full.
So Thomas for double two. See if he can do this like in 6 throws as well. 1 dart to go.
No.
No score.
So Kai is coming
Kai,
back
you
for
require
74.
74.
Treble 14 was the target. Single 20 leaves tops. Tops it is.
54.
That's the second time that Kai Smeets
So
has
much
thrown for
require
tops
full.
and been closer to the treble than he has the double.
I just had a message
Okay,
from
double
our
third leg,
colleague,
Thomas
commentator,
Fourth leg, it's Kai.
Mr. Henry Deacon from England, that you, Anthony, especially you, doing a great job on the comms all day.
Thanks, mate.
45.
I'm only here for a few matches, because after this one I go back up on stage to give Christian a little rest. He deserves it, I think.
Definitely. Well, thank you for your kind words,
99.
Henry. Just don't start singing, please.
No, no, that's a bit too much. Henry's famous
100.
karaoke.
Ryan de Vrede about to start his match. In fact, he has started and has indeed won the first leg against Niels Thompson of the Faroe Islands.
Ryan de Vrede is in a great form.
99.
Last week he won the Dutch ranking. He beat Jelle Klaassen in the final. So I think that gave you enough confidence to come
100.
to the Winmau World Masters.
Roxy James Rodriguez has started his match against Nico Schunke of Germany.
60. 60.
And the mad Canadian himself, John Norman Jr., currently halfway through his match. He's 2-2 with Ivan Madsen of Norway. That's not the Norway flag, Anthony. Behave.
99.
That's Denmark.
Scandinavia.
Yeah,
It's difficult, Anthony.
that's not really. I'm just thick.
100. Thomas, you require 144.
So 144 for the match. Looking at too many results, but Thomas Howdeck is playing a decent first game here.
Indeed he is.
Good.
64.
Good counting as
Kai
well.
require 96.
So let's see what Kai can do on 96. 76 left. Treble 20 for double 8. Doesn't get a dart on the double, so now he has to wait
56.
what Thomas going to do on 80.
Thomas, you require
If he hits
80.
the big numbers, he should leave at least 1 dart at tops. But he hits the treble, so 2 darts for double 10.
Double 10 for a 4-0 victory for the young man from the Czech Republic. No.
70. Kai, you require 40.
And another chance gifted to Kai Smeets. Can he? Will he? No, he won't.
20.
So here
Thomas,
Thomas
you
comes
require
back.
10.
to win the match 4-0 and have the perfect start in his group. Only thing he has to do, needs to hit double 5.
And he has indeed hit double
And the
5.
match, Tomáš Hudek.
A great win from Tomáš Hudek, the twice Czech Open Youth Champion. 4-0 over Kai Smits. And he opens his account with a 4-0 victory.
it's yellow to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the bull. That's a 25. First leg, it's Tavis to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gents, in our next match on the stream. The young Englishman, Tavis Dudney, takes on the 2006 Lakeside World Champion, the Cobra, Jelle Klaassen. And a change
81.
in the commentary box also. I am joined once again by Nick Rolls.
Good afternoon, everyone. Jelle Klaassen, also the #1 seed in the W. Oh, he's the #1 in the
60.
rankings in the WDF, and therefore the #1 seed in this event as well. But
Has
58.
experienced success on this stage already this year when he won the Dutch Open.
yes, indeed.
Added the Irish Open to his trophy cabinet
55.
a couple of months ago.
He's already won his first game in this group as well.
57.
Beat Simon Dunn in his first game.
Yep, came from behind, 2-0 down.
He was, yeah. So win that 4-2. Tavis, on the other hand,
100.
lost 4-2 to Elliot Milk from the USA.
And he's not sour about it.
112.
Am I meant to laugh? Yeah, some very interesting first round games have already taken
59.
place in the men's tournament as well. Neil Duff, you would have seen on the stream, was scraped through 4-3
43.
in his first game. Tavis here on 180. 140 should set him up nicely, and of course he's won the bull as well, so
135. Yellow, you require 150.
another treble 19. 60 leaves 90, treble 18
78. Tavis, you require 45.
for the first leg. His preferred method being 9 and double 18.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Tavis Dudney. Second leg, it's yellow to throw first. Game
It's
on.
effective for
Was.
Big Tav.
137.
The lanky one himself.
Yeah, we're not going to have too much spare time during this game. They throw at a good pace, both of these players.
81.
Had the pleasure of Jelle's company last night. We were discussing
100.
checkouts and why he decides to go certain ways and certain numbers, and I came away with the impression it was very much how I feel in that moment, rather than having set
100.
finishes, if you like. If you look at a Martin Adams or a Tony O'Shea, for example, you know how they're going to go
82.
on 1-2-1,
Yeah.
whatever the weather. But Jelle makes our life interesting as a referee, let's put it that way.
Certainly does that.
140.
Just having a look at some matches. James Hurrell currently 1-1 with Jeffrey Bickema.
Having lost his first game,
58.
James Hurrell as well. So
Moreno Blom and Sean McDonald both 3-0 up at the moment. Kai Fan Leung 2-2 in his match with Michel van der Horst.
60. Yellow, you require 124.
Mark Barilli leads Patrick Peters by 3 legs to 2.
both of those guys won their first game as well,
44.
so that makes an interesting
you
group.
require 120.
Andy Bartons from Belgium has played 2-1-2, so
Jim Woodmeyer leads Misao Ohashi
88.
3 legs to 2.
Yellow, you require 80.
80 for Jelle, and he needs to take this with Tavis sat on 32. Tops it is for Jelle.
Yeah, that's game shot in the
wow.
second leg. Yellow Klaassen.
There's why he's number
Third
one.
leg, it's Tavis to throw first. Game on.
Experience of. There are many other players in this tournament that would have, the pressure would have been too much on that top. But for Jelle, he's been there and
70.
done that, got the T-shirt, hasn't he?
Very much so.
Luke Littler's already won twice.
177.
And a 177 from
We just wait.
Jelle. Just a little bit of a lag, I think.
Yeah, we've got the scores have gone into the scoreboard.
Well, whilst we once again wait for the Gremlins to sort themselves out, I'll go through some of the matches that are currently in play. We have Richard Veenstra, who's just taken to the hockey in his match. He's playing Robert Nelson. Kevin Luke from the United States, 1-0 up in his match. Ryuki Morikubo leads Thomas Junghans by a leg to nil. Gary Stone, 1 leg all in his match with Xavier Placosta of Catalonia. Greg Ritchie of Scotland, 2-0 up on Jens Larsson. Vander Stevenson of Scotland, 1-0 down to Ruben Orozco. Paul Mitchell, 1-0 up on Peter Stewart Sr. Leonard Gates has just begun his match with Jørgen Neser Thomsen of Denmark. Danny Lauby, 3-0 up in his match. James Hurrell finds himself 2-1 down to Jeffrey Beckema. But Danny Lauby has just won his match 4-0. Bruce Robbins 3-0 over Johnny Nice so far. Paul Lim currently playing his match. Alexander Masek leads 3 legs to nil in that one. Ricky Naumann of Sweden has won his match. Patrick Ellert.
Very quick update here. Quick update for you. It's just a slight technical issue here. The feed from our Dart Connect. We have a person off stage that sits and puts the.
Davis hit 70 and Yella did a 177.
Correct now? Waiting for the scores anyway, so.
The technical gremlins continue. As Nick was alluding to, we do have a scorer off stage, and the scorer has indeed put in the correct scores, but just not filtering through to the screen on the stage for some bizarre reason. But we do have a few technical whizzes here who will get us back up and running in no time, I am sure.
I think what I would say, Anthony, is that, which will sound a little bit strange while we're having this slight technical issue, is that the system has worked flawlessly throughout the women's tournament, and to this point on the floor everything has been fantastic, and had lots of great compliments around how easy it's been to use the system, but also knowing when you're playing. And so we're just technical guys around us are running around. I'm sure they'll get us to a place where we can continue again in a second. But in the meantime, we can continue to look at the scores and results that are coming in, and also the league tables, if you like, if you want to call it that, from who's already played. Some quite interesting tables already shaping up. And that happened. It's very interesting, actually, Anthony, with the group stages. Of course, we seed the top, in the men's case, 64 players. They only maintain that seeding, if you want to look at it, if they win their group.
Yeah.
Because it's the person that comes out of the group as the top of the tree, so to speak, will go into the seeded place within the bracket draw. So it could be a very interesting situation. Where Eileen de Graaf, for example, has finished second in her group. She's now a wild card in the draw, for want of a better phrase. So
every chance she could play against a Bo Greaves in the first round.
Absolutely, absolutely. So We now have a plethora.
Yes.
A plethora of...
A smorgasbord of Dutch-speaking chaps who are trying to get us back up and running. Gary Stone finds himself 2-1 down now against Xavier Placosta of Catalonia.
It's interesting, we were discussing yesterday who we thought was playing well at this particular moment coming into it. And Gary Stone was one of the names on our list. Really. He was playing extremely well. Ireland, there were 3 tournaments in Ireland. He won the Killarney Open on the Friday, then he got to the semi-final, I think, of the Irish Open, and then the final of the high-performance Irish Classic. So had an extremely good weekend in Ireland and comes in obviously full of confidence. But it's a bit of a wait for the guys, I suppose. They've watched the women playing. A lot of the men were in the venue watching the ladies, and it's a bit different because when you normally go to a WEF tournament, the men and the ladies are playing at the same time.
Yep, exactly that.
And so it's slightly different. So it's a preparation.
You probably find more often than not that the men start before the ladies.
Yes. Yeah, very true. Very true. That's true. So slightly different. It's all in the preparation, I guess.
Very true. Moreno Blom has been victorious in his match in Group 13, a 4-2 win over Witold Lewandowski.
Nice to see Jeffrey de Graaf here as well. I had a bit of a chat with him downstairs. Now, of course, playing for Sweden.
Indeed, yes.
Moved to Sweden 2 or 3 years ago, I think, just before COVID, if I'm not mistaken. It's great to see him here.
Well, the question that I have for you that I posed to Marco earlier.
Oh.
Is he a Dutch Swede or a Swedish Dutchman?
I think it... Was he in the egg or was he in the chicken?
Well,
yes.
That's not for me to say.
No, exactly. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Please come back. Please hold. There's another name in the draw. Justin van der Houw. How good was he as a youth?
Oh, he was fantastic. I actually spoke to him briefly earlier on. His mum Miranda here supporting as always. Oh, now Marco has engaged in a bit of dialogue with the boys. That could mean we're ready to go again.
I believe I heard him say that we've had 6 darts each and we're back up and running again. And we've just had the thumbs up from our director to say that all is good. And they're going to, at the point that...
Outstanding work getting us back up and running, gentlemen.
Yeah, indeed.
And we continue.
We go back on. I think whilst it will undoubtedly have been frustrating for the players, they were in a bit of good rhythm. They played, 2 legs. The only thing you can say, it's the same for both players. It's not as though anyone's gained an advantage from it because they were both playing at a reasonable level. It was 1-1 and it was... Oh, hang on. We seem to have stopped again. Guys.
Well, I actually think that we've lost communication with the ref now because Marco has called a couple of scores there and we haven't heard them. Oh. I don't know where Marco's going. There's no one back there that's going to help you.
James Hurrell is now 3-2 down to Jeffrey Bekema. And this is for James, having lost his first game, is a real challenge now.
It has it all to do. And a 4-1 win for Andreas Harrison in an all-Swedish affair. Then in Group 42. Evander Stevenson of Scotland 3-2 up now on Ruben Orozco, who was 2-1 down. Evander's not been feeling his greatest the past few days. Was a couple of hours away from not coming at all, he tells me. But he's here and he's battling as James Hurrell makes it 3-3. Nick has left us. He's off to try and assist with the getting of everything back online. Not entirely sure what's occurred, but Marco was attempting to shout scores through the mic, and well, we just couldn't hear him. Like I say, I'm sure we'll have it sorted. Wesley Plaisier, Welsh, very good. Dutchman, 3-0 up on South Korea's JNO. Wesley averaging 83.5. Neil Duff is playing his next match against Eric van Manen, 3-1 up. Jeffrey de Graaf 1-0 up in his match. Davy Curban has won his match against Jim Fitzsimmons of the USA, a 4-1 win for him. Gary Stone 3-2 up against his Catalonian opponent. James Hurrell, Jeffrey Beckema 3-3. James Hurrell has 40 left. 3 darts at tops with Jeffrey Beckema on 58. And it's James Hurrell, third dart, takes out tops. He will take the win there, 4 legs to 3. I think Tavis has just saw himself on TV there, thought he'd give himself a wave. Very good youth player was Tavis. Semi-finalist in the past year in the British Open Youth and the England Open Youth, as well as the World Championship qualifier for the boys. And then made the final of the Isle of Man Open Youth this year, where he lost to Luke Littler, the boy who seems to be winning most things youth. And Yella, who won the Irish Open, as I say, on the way to that title, defeated Anthony Donohoe, Mike Warburton, Kai Fan Loon, Gary Stone, Ryan Hogarth and Dylan Slevin. So didn't have it easy at all. Also had the quarter-finals of the Swedish Open where he lost to Kai Fan Loon, and the semi-finals of the Swedish Masters where he lost 4-2 to England's Anthony Allen. Reached the last 32 of the Europe Cup singles. We lost to Norway's Kåre Dekker. And here at the World Masters, he's played one game already. It was a lot more straightforward than this one. Defeated Simon Dunn of Northern Ireland with a 4-2 victory, 87 average. is a healthy chance that there may be a slight break on stage matches after this one, just so we can iron out all these issues and make sure that they don't happen again. Everything seemed to work fine during the ladies' competition, but just a little technical gremlin or two to keep us interested. As Gary Stone now 3-3 in his match against Xavier Placosta. And yes, it looks like this is it. We are ready to go. A clash of fists. And we are off once again. So
59.
Oh, now Yella.
140.
Considering there was quite a lot of time in between throws.
81. Yella, you
On a couple of
require
occasions in
88.
this leg. Yella 88 after 9. That looks to be
48.
two singles. Thought the second one was possibly in the treble. But tops when he comes back. Tavis back on 210. And he will have a half-decent ball. Great darts from
123. Yella,
Tavis,
you
didn't he?
require 40.
Puts the pressure on Yella Klassen. Double 10. Yes.
That's game shot in the third
A
leg.
break of
Yella
throw
Klassen.
for the former world
Forward
champion.
leg, it's Yella to throw first. Game on. .44. .81. .96. .59. .60. .60.
Oh, it's happened again. Would you believe it? Oh, no.
60 from Tavis.
We're back. It's just a... Oh, it took a couple of seconds this time. There we go. Please let that be the last one.
59.
This is not good for the players. It's also out with the control of the organisers. It's just a technical glitch that... Oh, Tavis. It could be the internet, the broadband connection. It could be any number of things, but... Yep, players appear to be losing their patience now. Marco has down tools. He's probably also had enough. Around the boards, Thomas Younghands 3-2 down at the minute against Ryuki Morikubo. Tops, outstanding stuff
95.
from the former world champion. 95 start from Tavis, not bad at all.
41.
Only 41 in response.
.57. .140.
Yep, excellent turn 40.
59. .100.
220 plays 290. Another one of those.
95.
So it should be Klassen first to the finish, barring a catastrophe. Indeed it will be. Oh, that's
140.
excellent darts from Yella. 80 when he returns. Tavis does the right thing, going for 19s on 195. Oh, he's
47.
maybe
Yellow
rushed that last
Unicorn,
start a little
18.
bit. 20 for tops for Klassen. Tops it is for a 4-3 win.
60.
No.
Tavis Unicorn,
So
148.
Tavis with the chance, 148, and why not? He's played well, all things considered. And it's on, another one. No.
140. Yellow Unicorn, 20.
Double 10. Double 5 now for Yella. Oh, he's pulled it
15.
down. Tavis Dudney. 3
Tavis
darts in
Unicorn,
hand at double
8.
4 for a remarkable 4-3 victory. Two in hand. Double 2 now.
4.
No, dear.
Yellow Unicorn, 5.
You can see how annoyed he is at himself. Oh, exhibition shots from the former world champion. Double 1. Yes, that'll do it.
Shot and a match.
Double
Yellow
1, single
Klassen.
1, double 1. A shake of hands, probably the longest game we'll see on stage this weekend. 4 legs to 3, a win for Yella Klassen. Outstanding stuff from young Tavis, but it is Yella Klassen. Closes out a 4-3 victory.
outside is outside. Yeah, then I jump. I think you're both good enough to hit a single. Hit a single, I pull it. Yeah, you always have to take it. It's outside. I mean, outside. It's Patrick to throw first for the bullseye. Outside the ball. That's a 25. First leg is Jim to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And it becomes apparent why the players have been chatting away to one another. We have Canada versus Canada.
Ah, yes, of course.
Patrick Thorpe takes on Jim Long. One I am familiar with, one I am not at all familiar with.
59.
This group is Group BS.
100.
Jim, they're in a group of 5, these guys, so 2 qualify, as is the case in all groups. Both Jim has played 1 and won 1.
97.
Patrick has won 1. Sorry, has played 1 and lost that 1. So.
$99.
It is indeed Jim who's got off to the better start in this first leg.
Yeah, good thinking with the last start there. Not that there's anything that Patrick can do about it from 3, 4, 5 anyway. But,
87. Jim, you require 167.
167 then for Jim.
You've been pretty much up here all day, I think. Anthony, what's the highest out you've had so far?
I do know the answer to that one.
We had a 98. The Anita from Sweden hit a 98. I don't know whether you've gone into the tunnel.
40.
Oh, we have.
Jim, you require 70.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. But I have. At the end of the day.
So one in. Yeah, hold on. Leave that one with me for
I'll
a minute or two, would you?
54.
First start, double 16 there for Jim, and his opponent way back on 218, so he'll be back for the double 8. But the one thing's
100.
for sure,
Jim, you require 16.
Patrick is down threatening on 118.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Jim Long. Second leg, it's Patrick to throw first. Game on.
First blood to Jim Long.
Do you think Jim's just giving Patrick a little bit of a pep talk, just telling him to
26.
not be nervous?
Possibly so. He's got to look after his own interests as well. It's an interesting one, isn't it? Because he's, great to see the guys that have been around
140.
the streets for a little bit longer, and clearly Jim's been around that little bit longer than Patrick. So, yeah.
And I do have an answer for your question.
You do? Oh, excellent.
Thank you to Chris Milsom for reminding me.
99.
Oh, okay.
Yellow Klassen had a 154.
Oh, in the last game.
57 tops.
Very nice too. Very nice. So therefore, the internet stroke Wi-Fi issues that we suffered did not
85.
hamper him in any way, shape or form.
After that, both guys still were playing very well.
Yeah.
Very impressed with Tavis.
Yes, he's just come out of the youth
59.
and into the seniors now, and that's it's a big step up. As we know, we were talking about Justin van der Houw earlier. He swept all before him in the youth, but making that step up, I think, coincided with there's a 180.
180.
The step up to the seniors coincided with an injury that Justin had, so that's obviously held him back a bit, but. It is a big step for these guys, isn't it?
43.
Coming out of the youth
Jim,
and
you
into the
require
seniors.
96.
The girls were the same. Many of the girls, in the youth have struggled to make it. Bo's been the
That's
exception.
game shot in the second lag. Jim Long. Third lag
super
is
leg
Jim
of
the throw
I'm gonna say
first.
11.
Game on.
Oh,
This is an impressive start from Jim Long. Yeah, 180 out, 96. Thank you very much. So if he was giving Patrick a pep talk, he certainly hasn't helped him by
59.
then sweeping him aside with an 11 darter.
and on the one hand, I hope you play well. Don't be nervous. Blah blah blah. On the other hand, have that.
Yes, I'm going to
85.
really take you to task.
A Canadian Open finalist this year was Jim Long. Lost to Nick Smith in that particular final. 5 legs to 0.
140.
So off John Norman Jr. in the semis. The man who is downstairs on one of the boards somewhere.
43.
So what do we have happening round the boards? Bradley Rouse just wins his match against Une Arting of the Faroe Islands 4-2. Romer Moyman has defeated Stephen Bradley of Northern Ireland 4-3. Sean McDonald currently leads Leslie Bucas of South Africa by 2 legs to 0. Paul Lim 2-2 with Yun
39.
Matsuda. I was saying to Marco, I fangirled for a minute earlier on. Paul Lim walked past me. I was like,
Really?
No way. I've
Wow.
never met the man. And I was standing talking to someone else, and he walked past me and patted me on the shoulder.
Well, then you've made it.
Yes, absolutely.
Good thinking from Jim. He went the
83.
right way, but unfortunately didn't quite come out right for him.
40.
There was a match on board 26. Gary Stone playing Owen Ruloffs. 2 excellent players. Have both qualified, so what they would call
44.
you can't really call it a dead rubber because it's still
No, they want to win the group,
yeah,
don't you?
still,
yeah.
still the group win to think about. So yep, the winner of that one will be the group winner.
There are a number of
60.
those, a
Jim,
number
you
of groups
require
where we're in
138.
that position, as it happens in the groups of 4. I think the most interesting group. Well, no, not most, of course not. Let's just see how Jim's going about this. He's hit the
72.
leaves him 66, and it's looking like a 3-0 lead for Jim Long. If I'm not mistaken, I think we've got the American Danny Lauby up here
43.
as
Jim,
our
you
next
require
game.
66.
And here's something that's interesting. It's Danny Lauby's birthday on Sunday,
Oh,
on the final of the Masters.
no.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Well,
game shot
yeah.
in the third lag.
Jim Long. This is
Fourth
amazing.
lag, it's
Your
better to
finishing
throw
has been
first.
scintillating, my
Game
boy.
on.
how are we doing average-wise here? I would have thought.
Jim currently 93.94.
Yeah,
Patrick down at 61.
93 is, again, it's one of those. You're not going to lose too many games with a 93. Certainly in the group stages.
100.
Yeah, I was talking about James Hurrell, the number 3 seed, lost his first game and was 3-3
140.
with Jeffrey Bekema of the Netherlands, and it came through that game. But Kent Joran Sivertsen is top of the group. Jeffrey
85.
is second on leg difference above James, albeit James has the Egyptian Omar Tariq Abdul Rahim to play, who has lost both of his games 4-0. You'd
81.
suggest that James is going to win that game, but it all depends on the other game. He's looking over his shoulder at the other match, I would suggest.
Yep, absolutely that.
Andy Barton's has
96.
qualified, having won all 3 games. Neil Duff's won twice out of 2. We know that Yella Klassen's won 2 out of 2. Patrick's playing well this leg. He's down to 141 after 12. So Jim's come off it a little bit. Albeit a ton here would leave him a very nice 120. Well, ton 40 leaves him 80, of course.
100.
He'll take that,
Patrick
right?
Uruguay, 141.
Gary Stone 2-2 with Owen Ruloffs, both averaging just a shade under 92.
57. Jim Uruguay, 120.
Evander Stevenson, a 3-0 lead over Stefan Dupre. The Flaming Fleming.
Here we go. The 120's on.
Oh, now
Tops
then.
it is.
He's not been missing tops.
80.
Oh, well,
Patrick
yep.
Uruguay,
Sorry.
84.
My fault. Double 11.
I think yes, it is treble 14. You're right. Good eyesight there
62. Jim Uruguay, 40.
for the match.
For the match, indeed. Tops for Jim Long.
Game,
And,
shot, and a match.
Straight
Jim
in
Long.
the middle for Jim Long of Canada.
Yep.
Defeats his countryman Patrick Thorpe by 4 legs to 0. Fantastic performance. Absolutely outstanding stuff. And a photo. Why not?
Absolutely.
Tell Marco to get out the way, have your photo, and then off to celebrate. Jim Long wins by 4
Oh,
legs
and you
to
can
0.
hear, there they are. They're all cheering. There's the Canadians. You can see them sat at the front of the stage. Right. Just a couple of other results for you before we toodle off for a second. Luke Littler has played 3-1-3, gone through, already back at home, doing his schoolwork. Thibaut Tricot, out. Played 3, won only one of those 3. So he has left the tournament. Yeah, Robbie Phillips of America and James Brown are the 2 that are qualifying from that group.
Great
So,
to see Robbie playing well again.
but yeah, Thibaut Tricot, a definite surprise there for us. Darren Johnson has gone through, the man from England, seeded somewhere around 10. Moreno Bloom and is looking in a healthy position. Anthony Allen has qualified. Martin Turner looks relatively safe. His goal difference is +7, so leg difference, goal difference. Leg difference. Richard Vainstra's won 2 from 2. Nick Kenny's won 2 from 2. Kai Fan Leung has won 2 from 2. Mike Gillett finds himself top of his group, although he's won 1 and lost 1. So, and Lee Schuen's in that group, as well as Jurgen van der Velde. So a tight group there. Denny Older Coulter's through. He's won 3 from 3. He goes through with the German Dominik Grulich. Davy Kerwin, Jordan Brooks are in good positions. Aaron Turner the same. Johnny Tatter beat Joe Cheney in the group deciding game. They've both gone through, but it's Johnny, the seed, who's gone through as group winner. Anthony's been giving you updates on Owen Ruloffs and Gary Stone. I think there were 2-2, Anthony, is what you said.
Yep, still 2-2.
Yeah. Barry Copeland's looking in a good position in his group. The South African Leslie Bukes and Sean McDonald, they've both qualified. They'll be playing now to decide who wins the group. And as it stands, they were both 1-2 and both got +8 goal differences.
And Sean McDonald currently leads that one by 3 legs to 0. Gary Stone has just gone 3-3 with Ruloffs.
Well,
Check that. Sean McDonald has won the match 4-0.
so Sean McDonald wins his group. Jim Widmer from the US has already qualified for the World Championships, courtesy of being in the US regional table top 2. So he's played 2-1-2. Sebastian Bielecki. He's won 2 from 2 as well. Paul Lim has finished one game. He lost that game, unfortunately, 4-0. So
His current match is 3-3 against Yun Matsuda.
yeah, he's in a group of 5. So we can hear the Americans. I don't know whether you can hear that. Cheering their man, Danny Lauby from the US, currently ranked number 10 in the WDF ranking tables. Leonard Gates, of course, is here as well. He's played one game and won that game. So along with that victory, goes to the top of that table. Played 2-1-2, as has the German Christian Helmech. Christian Kiss, remember him?
Oh, yes.
He's played 2-1-2 in his group. So
And
he's in
it's
a good
Danny to
position.
throw first for the ball.
So this is
Outside the ball.
definitely one where you blink and you will miss it when Danny's throwing. So
It's further outside the ball. First leg, it's Danny to throw first. Game on.
Well, Danny Lobby wins what looked to be a pretty evenly contested bull-up,
140.
and gets off to a fantastic start with 140.
$60.
confirming that
125.
Yellowclatten and Elliot Milk have both qualified now. They've both won their 2 games. They'll play off to decide who the winner of the group is, but both are safely through to tomorrow.
45.
James Howell has done all that he could do. He won his game
65.
4-0, so he now relies on the game between Kent Joran Sivertsen of Norway and Jeffrey Bekema of the Netherlands.
81. $60.
For James to get knocked out, Jeffrey will have to win the game. But if it's a 4-3, I think that would mean
100. Danny,
that James would go out.
111.
Yeah,
yeah,
I think you're right there.
yeah.
In a perfect world for James Hurley, he would want either
23.
of those guys to win it to 0.
Yes, yes. Danny shaking his head there for wanted 111 and hit 23, so
82.
he's fortunate that his opponent
Danny,
was
you
well
require
back. So
88.
88. Double 14.
Oh,
Game
yes.
There we
the
go.
first leg, Danny Lobby. Second leg, it's Christian to throw first. Game on.
Danny's recently gone professional, for want of a better phrase, and moved over to the UK as well for a bit.
90.
Living in the Warwickshire area in the UK.
We just had a point and a word with someone.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's maybe telling one of his own crew to just
140.
settle down a little bit.
Yeah, it's getting into that stage. What are we? 16:45. Players have been, shall we say,
43.
enjoying themselves since 9:30 this morning. In some cases, so Danny's
180.
140, 180 at the start of this second leg for Danny Lowby.
yes. Unfortunately for Christian Willemsen, I'm not sure he knows quite what's hitting him at the moment, because not only is it good, it's quick.
30. $65.
Yep, nice last start in this 25, just leave him in 116 when he returns. Williamson needs 3 big trebles, and he's not going to get 3 big trebles. He'll be lucky to get 1 big treble. Those are wayward darts.
25.
Only 25.
Then you
So,
require
Danny, you can have
116.
as many as you like at this, I think, mate. He's going the 19 route.
56.
56 scored, 60 left when he returns. As Williamson finds a treble, but it's the wrong one. Treble 7 he's found.
60. Then you require
60
60.
scored, and now 60 left for Danny Lowby. 20 for tops. Double 10 now.
40.
Not this time. But again, plenty more attempts at that, I think.
Certainly looks that way.
47. Then you require
But only
20.
2-2 in his match. As Lowby goes for double 10 again. Oh no, he's just missed.
10.
Still got time, but he won't have light going inside the double 10.
No.
2 for double 4, maybe.
Depending where this last dart lands, yeah, go for it.
39. Then you require 10.
He's left a finish, but the way he's thrown, you don't see it happening.
8. Christian,
Watch this, he
you
takes out the
require
167 just to shut me up.
167.
Yeah, he's gone 19s first. He's got the 7. Smiling to himself.
32. Then you require 2.
So, oh dear.
No score.
Commits the cardinal sin of going inside with his
Christian,
first
you
dart
require
on 2.
135.
Ross Snook has just won a All-Canada affair on board 23, beating Donovan Pilon 4 legs to 1.
This is a very interesting.
Oh, now
fact
then.
that you might not have hit the 167, but it was
95.
a centimetre or so
Then
away
you
from taking out a
require 2.
brilliant 135. Danny's now saying, "Come on, fella." That's all right. Don't mind that one.
Surely.
No score.
No.
No.
Looking over to
Christian,
his
you
American
require 40.
contingent just for a bit of support there. See if they could G him up a little.
Well,
Games
well,
on the
well.
second leg, Christian Wilhelmsen.
A leg that Christian Williamson had
Third leg
absolutely
is
no
Danny to throw
business winning.
first.
No.
Game on.
But you don't hit your doubles, you don't win. Simple as that. And Williamson takes advantage. Takes a 1-0
97.
lead.
In the group just above this, Luke, we said that Luke Littler had already won his group, but the other 3 players in the group, Simon Bach,
100.
Stephen Phillips and Gilbert Humblet, all won 1 game, and Simon Bach is the man that's qualified, as he's ended up with a leg difference of +1. So Luke Littler and Simon Bach are qualified.
'83. $100.
Darren Johnson ended up winning his group from Tony Sorensen. Those 2 gentlemen have qualified. James Richardson has
45.
qualified. Justin van der Gouw has gone out. Philippe Sylvester and James Richardson qualified. But interestingly, James was the seed and he's finished 2nd in the group. So
59.
he's going to be a dangerous wild card for someone in the last 1 to 8. The draw for which will take place after
57.
the end of the group stages.
$60.
There's another interesting seed that is finished 2nd in their group as well, which is Moreno Bloom.
Yeah.
So Moreno will also be another dangerous one for those seeds thinking, you know, winning their group has done me a big favour, and suddenly, whack, have that.
100. Danny, you require 140.
Nick Kenny safely through as the group winner.
60.
Suddenly,
Christian, you require 116.
after a leg and 3/4, this was a one-sided 4-0 Danny Lauby win.
Yeah.
And we're now looking at 19 for tops for Christian to lead 2-1. And he's hit a lovely 1-1-6 finish.
Third leg, Christian Wilhelmsen.
A nod of the head from Danny Lauby.
A knowledgeable.
It's Christian to throw first. Game on.
And a break of throw into the bargain.
Yes, yes. Denny Alder-Coulter wins his group. So Aaron Turner wins his group. He
60.
said that Johnny Tatter has beaten Joe Cheney into second place in that group. Owen Ruloff beat Gary Stone. So there's another one that look, we're saying that Gary is a dangerous wild card for one of that, but Owen Ruloff has been playing well as well. He did very well in Ireland as well. So he's obviously deserved to win the group.
55.
And he now takes the place of the seed in that group, if that makes sense. So Barry Copeland wins his group.
100.
An interesting game now. The winner of Tom Sawyer and Carlo Ross will qualify alongside Barry Copeland. Sean McDonald has won his group, beating the South African, I beg your pardon, Leslie Bukes.
45. 100.
Nice turn from Danny to lead 161 next time. Wilhelmsen back on 341. Not making significant
45.
inroads though.
Danny, you require 161. $60.
Last start for the 25 at that point.
Yeah, I would think you'd have to.
Leave 96. Just. It's one of those, I always think, okay, you could hit the bullseye, but you could be seen as throwing points away, could hit a treble 20. So, but I think the 96 outshot, there we go. He would have been now on 2 darts at double 18 rather than he's got to pick off the odd number and only have 1 dart at the double.
Well, he only needs one anyway.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Rolls. Kindly leave the stage.
Danny to throw first.
Exit stage
Game
left.
Yes,
Thank you,
indeed.
bye.
Bit of good news for everyone. Paulin won his second game.
Hey.
So
60.
the man who we suggested would be the person that would be asked for the most selfies this weekend.
Definitely.
There's been a few. Bo Greaves has certainly been in camera every time I've seen her. Well, with people from around the world, and that's what the
97.
World Masters brings along, doesn't it? It's the chance for people that know how good and they see the results and they want to meet and play these people. Dieter's been very popular, of course, for the selfie, as has Neil Duff.
$75.
Another good 140 from Danny.
140.
Another point towards the Americans.
100. Danny, you require 161.
Leonard Gates has won 2 from 2 in his group, so
60.
good start for Leonard.
I don't know if there's a delay with the results coming through, but the very bottom group 64.
45. Danny, you require
Apparently
101.
2 games have been played.
I can only suggest that, well, I can only hope, dare I say,
82.
that there is a bit of a delay in those results coming through, but
44. Danny, you require 19.
free for
Games
double 8.
on the fifth
That'll
leg.
do you.
Danny
Thank you very
Lauby.
much. 17 darts. Danny Lauby.
6 leg. It's Christian to throw first. Game on.
Excellent stuff from the American.
Full.
Yep, Danny Lowry now one leg away from a safe negotiation as the group winner into the last 128.
140.
And he's going the right way about it in this leg.
He certainly is.
Not the greatest start from Williamson.
$36.
Just get the feeling Christian's beginning to get a bit frustrated with himself now. You can hear him chuntering away as he comes up to the board, but they haven't quite gone where he's wanted them to.
105.
To leave 256.
$81. 100.
Our marker there, Christian Sorensen from Denmark. Officiated with us at the Europe Cup and did a mighty fine job there. And
77.
it would be true to say has been
156.
looking forward to this opportunity. Done very well.
Yes, indeed he has. I had a conversation with him
96.
after one of the first matches he done, and he was very self-critical.
Mm.
So made one mistake. Did you?
Yeah.
And it's something not that we
47.
actively look
Then you
for,
require
but
60.
we tend to notice if there has been a mistake like that. That was a mistake.
Yes,
Hitting five.
missing the big number. And then nearly hitting double
40.
15.
So I said to her, I didn't hear any mistakes. And he went, oh, okay. One of the players had 127 left, and he didn't call so-and-so you require.
Ah,
I said, well, I don't think we'll put you in the book for
58.
that.
no.
Then
you require 20.
We'll put Danny Lobby in the book if he misses this, though.
Or put him in the book if he hits it. Because he'll
Aye.
be in the book for tomorrow's draw. He's going to have another 3, whatever, mate. Come what may, if he needs them, of course, which he does. But
10.
again, he's gone inside that double 10. And I hear that a phrase that gets used a lot in darts at the moment, and I think is so pertinent, is board management. Look at what your opponent's on, 178. Was it a safe dart double 10? Maybe.
130 full.
And now,
Then
suddenly,
you require 10.
with your opponent sat on 44, becomes a different game, doesn't it?
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely.
That's it.
However,
Shot. And the match, Danny Lobby.
a victory for Danny Lowby, the second.
Indeed.
Finds double 5 and finishes off a victory 4 legs to 2 for the American. And we will be back very soon with our next match.
And it's Colin to throw first for the ball. That's outside the ball. It's further outside. First leg. It's Colin to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back. American
45.
tie here with Robbie Phillips and Colm Nilsson. And I've been joined by Marco Meyer. Marco, welcome. Good afternoon. Enjoyed the refereeing today?
Yeah, it was good fun. Only a bit of problems on the stage with the Wi-Fi, I think. The
Yes,
problem was.
yeah.
85.
Yep.
So
Slight Wi-Fi issue.
it was the rest is all good fun. Players love to play on stage.
Most of them, anyway.
Well, we said it before this
45.
morning. Some of the players don't want to play on the stage, but everybody wants to win the tournament on the stage.
Yeah,
So
it's very crazy, isn't it?
it's a bit weird.
And a nice 154 out
60.
For yellow
for
class,
yellow as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, it was a good game.
This is why I'm the number 1 seed. Thank you and good night.
Yeah, it was a good game to be fair.
Mr. Anthony Dundas has just turned up with a cup of tea. Thank you, Anthony. Most kind.
100. $50.
So Nick, do you have any results already in? Some shocking results?
Well, Anthony and I were covering those in the last
83.
game, and I think the biggest name to have left the scene is Thibaut Tricol, who has been eliminated from his group, which is Robbie Phillips, American Robbie Phillips, and James Brown are the two that are going to have qualified from that group. So
94.
it's quite a shock there. James Hurrell's group was very interesting, and as it happens, James Hurrell is
41.
out. James Hurrell has been knocked out because Jeffrey Bekema has beaten Kent Jørgen Severtsen in the game that decided who won the group, but the leg difference,
60.
all 3 players beat the Egyptian by 4 legs to 0, but the leg difference between the 3 of them means that it's James Hurrell that's leaving the scene. So James Hurrell and Thibaut Tricol out of the
40.
World Masters.
Robbie, you require 152.
So yes, we have got some
22.
survivors.
Yes,
Colin,
definitely.
you require
So
147.
here's Colm on 147. It's not the best start from both players.
Treble
from America.
17. Yes, could be a good finish though. Double 18.
Look at Robbie Phillips in the back.
129.
He's nearly cheering
Robbie,
for
you
him.
require
What can he do on
130.
130?
I think he just said unlucky, mate. 130 for Robbie. Still a chance. Not now. Treble. He might go bull. Yeah.
43.
Yeah, with Colm
Colin,
returns
you
for
require 18.
probably double 9 and a 1-0 lead.
Where's your head with that last dart then when 90 left with 1 dart in your hand? Then Marco, you going bull or you going treble 18?
No
I
score.
always go 18s.
Robbie,
Yeah.
you
And
And
require
I think it's a
87.
better option. Because if you miss the bull,
Double,
That's-
double 18 here. Oh, that's the
Game
way to
to
go.
the
Treble
first
17,
leg.
double
Robbie
18.
Phillips.
it's a good shot. No, I prefer to
Second
go
leg is
18s.
Robbie
It's
to throw
always
first.
safer for the
Game
next
on.
shot.
True.
And if you're at a single ball, you're on 65, and then it's a really difficult shot as well.
Yeah, you
because-
could hit the ball, yeah. Yeah, or come outside of the 25, as you say.
59.
So I'd rather go for 18s with 1 dart in hand.
Yeah. Andy Bartons has qualified, winning 3 games out of 3. Interestingly, behind him, there were 3 players all at one game, and it's Alex Bassetti
30.
from Italy, who has got a leg difference of 0, has knocked out Jürgen Ertz and Yanis Kirstein in that group.
44.
Your countryman, Chris Landman's gone through,
Yeah.
Marco. And Anthony's countryman, Mark Borelli, has also qualified. He's won his group. We'd already mentioned Luke Littler and Danny
41.
obviously winning the game that you've just called on the stage. He's through.
Jim Long played really well today.
Yes, he did play well. We
That was a
noticed
good
that.
average. I guess that was a good average.
81.
And The first game he played was a 105 average, I think, or a 101, and Robbie hit a 105 average in his first game.
Fabulous stuff.
So it's really good to see the overseas players.
And these are the two players that were in Thibaut's group. So Thibaut beat Colm but lost to James Brown and to Robbie. Robbie has already won the group. Yeah, so it's a bit of a dead rubber, this one, but I think it doesn't mean it's not a good game to have on the stage. A couple of the guys from America.
Alexander Merckx is safely through to the next round, I see.
60.
Yeah. As is Darren Johnson. James Richardson, a runner-up in his group, so another dangerous wild card, if you like.
Justin van der Gouw missed match darts to James Richardson. Yeah.
Did he?
Otherwise, James Richardson was out.
Moreno Bloom is out. A third player to have got left at the scene.
Yeah, he has a problem with his left hand.
Robbie, you require 153.
Steve Warnock. I think Robbie's cursing himself there. He wanted the treble 20, obviously, but slipped into the 5 43. And gave himself a bit of a drilling after that particular throw. So yeah, Moreno Bloom losing out to Steve Warnock of Canada and Frans van der Veld from the Netherlands.
Robbie, you require 110.
Frans van der Veld he always played pairs with the famous Rick Hofstra.
Ah.
They're really good friends from each other, play in the same team in Holland.
Tops. Oh,
Games
lovely.
of the second leg, Robbie Williams.
Nice.
Third leg, it's Cullen to throw first. Game on.
110 finish.
45.
What was his name again, Nick?
I think I just heard Christian. Maybe as well. I thought he called him Robbie Williams. I say
that would be funny.
He's certainly entertaining us.
Yeah, yes, definitely.
140.
Maybe it was me, but you're right. It was a great 110 finish. 51. Not one you see often, but
I like that. I like that route. Because if you hit a treble 19, you can still go single 17 for double 18.
Which is
it's a bit of a Dutch way to finish 110.
Yeah.
Look at Robbie Phillips.
180.
What a great leg of darts so far.
Well, you said that in his group games he played very well.
76. $60.
Yeah, there you go. Robbie Phillips beat Thibaut Tricol 4-1 with a 105 average, and then beat James Brown with 81. An 88 average by the same
Robbie
score of 4-1.
121.
And now he's on 1-2-1 after 9. Start with the bulls. 71 left, so probably treble 13. He misses that one.
81.
After 12 on tops for a 3-0 lead.
Great leg of darts.
$87.
And if you play darts like this, it doesn't matter if you're Thibaut Tricot or James Hurrell or who else. If you play darts like this, you can beat anyone.
On the third leg, Robbie
Another 13 darter for Robbie.
He did. He definitely called him Williams because he went to say Williams again then.
To throw first. Game on.
That's going to be slightly amusing for us this evening. I think we'll use that against him over the dinner table, perhaps.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe. We're not that
125.
Bad.
Robbie over here averaging 79. I thought it was a bit, but mind you, the first leg.
Yeah,
the
first
leg was a bit iffy, wasn't it?
$27.
Overall, though, I think it's fair to say that we should be careful with what we say.
I just had a message from Mark Graham.
Hello, Mark.
60.
Hello, Mark. And he said, I heard him say Robbie Williams too.
Ah, good. It's not my hearing.
So, Nick, you're not on your own.
Great stuff.
40.
I think it's true to say it's been a really successful day. Yeah, we had the small blip on the stage
60.
with the Wi-Fi, but technology on some occasions is going to be affected by that sort of thing, and I still maintain that if you take that out, the thing that Dart Connect has been able to give everyone around the world, literally around the world, watching their players.
Yeah, I think it's going to be used really good today from all over the world.
45.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the best system in darts.
Yeah. Tomorrow we come back. We have the knockout stages of the men's and ladies. The men will play down to the last,
122.
down to and including the last 16. So we'll be left with the quarterfinals for Sunday. The ladies will play down to and including the quarterfinals tomorrow. So we'll bring you the best of those games tomorrow on the stream.
92.
And we'll also have the Youth Open tomorrow. So the youth warm up for their World Masters by playing in the World Open tomorrow.
39.
Straight knockout tournament. So that will be interesting. I'm sure we'll be bringing you the 2 finals as an absolute minimum on the
100.
on the stream.
Robbie, you require
Call me the
53.
nice son to leave a finish, but Robbie is on 53 for the match. So tops.
And there it is.
Shot.
There it is,
And the
4-0.
match, Robbie
What a
Phillips.
great victory for Robbie Phillips, or for Christian Robbie Williams. And he won them all 3.
Wow. The 2 Americans having a bit of a chat. Look at that. They're great stuff. Isn't that great to see?
Yeah,
They're having a
that's
selfie on the Winmau World Masters stage, and it's a great stage. You can see it there. It's a nice seating area, so many people have been able to sit and watch the players from their own countries, and you can see again down the front here people having their picture taken, and it's been a really good atmosphere and a really good day's darts. We're not finished yet. Quite what we've got left on the stream. I'm looking to my right. I'm sure we have got some more games coming, but possibly. Mr. Jacques Nulat is helping us out with those sorts of things. Interesting piece of news for you. In Group 1, Jelle Klassen has lost his last game to Elliot Milk, which means that Elliot wins the group. And therefore, Jelle slips into if you like, a non-seeded place and could literally end up drawing anyone in tomorrow's last 64.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun when we see the draw tonight. So first game tomorrow, Neil Duff versus Jelle Klassen.
I guess that game is going to be on stage.
It
but
could be.
We'll see what's going to happen. When all the groups are finished,
Yeah.
Adi on the well and the guys from Dart Connect going to sort everything from the draw.
Indeed they will.
And we talk to you later.
We're ready to start the match. It's Jim to throw first for the ball. That's a bullseye. It's outside the ball, so Jim throws first. First leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, and another match
30.
here on the live stream of the Winmau World Masters round robin stage in the men's competition, as this man, Henk Schneider, takes on Captain America, Jim Widmer.
100. $46.
45. Currently
45.
sitting second in the group. Henk Schneider sitting third. Jim has won 3 from 3. Henk has won 2 from 3.
83.
Davy Pruston currently leads that group. He's won 3 from 4.
44.
There are 5 players in the group, so
25.
this really to see who will join Davy Pruston in qualifying from the group. Davy has already qualified.
55. 33.
Just looking at the table, Anthony, this is literally a winner takes all.
Yep.
Seems incredible. Jim's won 3 out of 3 and hasn't qualified, and yet we've got players who've gone through
60.
having one game. One game. It's crazy, isn't it?
It's nuts.
43. 50.
I will say one thing about Jim Widmer. He's never beaten me.
You've never played him?
Once.
Really?
99.
Was he ill?
Henk, you require 147.
Quarter-finals of the Northern Ireland Open pairs.
Ah.
He partnered a big fellow by the name of Darnell McCrory.
Treble 16 leaves 24.
Wow.
Brilliant. 118.
123.
123 even.
Jim, you require
Outstanding stuff from the young
142.
Dutchman. Darnell told me not to mention that I'd beaten Jim, so
So you did?
yeah.
Nice start.
Excellent stuff.
122. Henk, you
Two
require
very good
24.
set-up shots from these players. As Schneider first to the finish and
Game from
indeed wins
first
the leg.
Henk Schneider.
Against the darts as well.
Second leg, it's Henk to throw first. Game on.
It's going to be a real difficult. If Davey has won this group,
57.
crazy stuff. Quick flick back through the groups to
97.
let you know who's has qualified and who hasn't. As we said right at the back end of the last game, Jelle Klassen is a runner-up in Group 1.
60.
Him and Elliot Milk from the US have gone through. Neil Duff has won through with Bjorn Leon of Sweden. Jeffrey
100.
Bekema from the Netherlands and Kent Joran Sivertsen from Norway have gone through from Group 3. The surprise there being that it's at the expense of James
59.
Hurrell, the number 3 seed, who, despite winning 2 of his 3 matches, has gone out. Comfortable passage for Andy Bartons from
100.
Belgium. He qualifies alongside of Alex Bassetti of Italy. Chris Landman, another man doing very well at this point in time in the rankings. He's through with Cole Davey from Wales. Mark Borelli and Patrick Peters have both gone through from their group.
95.
Both won 2 out of 3 and both have a legs difference of 4. So assuming that Mark beat Patrick in their game, and that's how he's topped the group.
60.
Luke Littler through with Simon Bach. Danny Lauby we saw on the stage, he's through comfortably, won 3 out of 3, along with Eric Pastoret from Luxembourg.
40. Jim, you require 144.
And he's got the advantage here, Jim, in this leg, and it would be a breakback. So 26 leads 118.
46.
And possibly one of the bigger shocks, Robbie Phillips and James Brown have qualified at the expense of Thibaut Tricol, last year's World Championship
45.
finalist, who leaves the World
Jim, you
Masters.
require 98.
Alexander Merckx and Thomas Liedl of the Czech Republic have qualified. Could do with a big treble here. It's just Hank sneaking up on his blind side. That's a
74.
lovely dart to leave
Jim,
24.
you require 145.
He's got 19 route first. He's not going to be finishing now.
58. Jim, you require 24.
Double 12 then for parity in this second leg. Oh, and is that
18.
going to be expensive? And leaving double
And you
3 as
require
well.
87.
Treble 17 for double 18. There's the treble 17, and a 2-0 lead here would put Jim in all sorts of trouble. Double 9. Oh,
69.
Wires width.
Winmau
Jim, you
lives.
require 6.
Deep breath from the man from the US. Good grief, that's on the wire.
No
As
score.
is that.
Hank, you require 18.
Double 9 then for Hank Schneider for a 2-leg lead. I think they've forgotten that you have to go
No
inside
score.
of the wire. They seem to be pinning the outside of the wire.
Jim, you
Can't
require
get much
6.
closer than that
No.
with all 3.
Yes.
Games in the second leg. Jim Widmeyer.
I think it was Jelle Klassen.
Third leg, it's Jim to throw first.
Hank was
Jelle-
a bit.
Game on.
Yes, he was a bit previous, I think. Jelle went out on 5 double 1 double 1 earlier for the vintage shot. Just going back to the tables,
41.
Darren Johnson has qualified alongside Tony Sorensen, Philip Sebastian of the Czech Republic, and James Richardson. James Richardson finishing as a runner-up, have knocked out Justin van der Houw.
140.
And another seed that has bitten the dust is Moreno Bloom, who's been knocked out by Steve Warnock from Canada and Frans van der Veld
134.
from the Netherlands. England's Anthony Allen has qualified alongside Ollie Holtkamp from Germany. Pauses, thought we were going to get
125.
180 there. Martin Turner of England and Pieter Barson from the Netherlands have also qualified. Safe passage for Richard Veinstra. They
85.
haven't finished their group yet, but he's won 2 from 2, so it's looking good for him. Marvin van Velzen is currently in the runners-up spot, but Benjamin Frodenrijk from Germany may have something to say about that.
60.
Nick Kenny's through. Him and Raymond Williamson have qualified. Kai Fan Jung won 3 from 3. And he'll be joined by either Michel van der Horst or
79.
Carls Arola. And then Zolrizan Azdan has qualified along with
60.
Oliver Muller. Indeed.
98.
The
Hank, you require 116.
The one Malaysian in the tournament, Zolrizan Azdan, has, as I say, qualified and won the group as well. So, well done,
56.
Zolrizan.
Jim,
Indeed.
you require 64.
Mike Gillett of Wales. Just pause as Jim's on the 64. He wants tops then.
44.
With Hank sat on 60.
Hank, you require 60.
Tops it is then for a third leg against the darts.
40. Jim, you require 20. Game
double 10
third
for Jim.
leg. Jim Widmeyer. Fourth leg.
Finds
Hank
the
to throw
correct
first.
side of the
Game
wire,
on.
resting on the wire yet again.
Yep. Mike Gillett of Wales lost his first game but has come through as the
60.
group winner along with Jurjen van der Velde at the expense of Lee Schuen, who of course was at the Lakeside last year. So Lee departs from this year's World Masters.
55.
Denny Older-Coulter and Dominic Grulich from Germany, or from the Netherlands and Germany, they're through safely.
58.
As is Davy Kerwin, your fellow Scot,
My compatriot.
and Jim Fitzsimmons from the US.
60.
Jordan Brooks of England and Tony Veenhoff from the Netherlands have come through at the expense of 2 Canadians. Well, I know that's not strictly true, so I do apologise. Jordan Brooks has won 3 from 3, but
140.
Tony Veenhoff and Ross Snook have to play for the right to qualify. Literally a winner takes all, a little bit like the game we're watching on the stage at the moment.
83.
You needed those, Jim. He's still 60 behind.
$60.
Aaron Turner from England and Rene Vindler have gone through.
95.
New Zealand's Johnny Tata and Joe Cheney of America are qualified. Owen Roelofs from the Netherlands and Gary Stone.
100.
Barry Copeland from Northern Ireland and Carlo Ross. Carlo Ross saw off Tim Sawyer with a last leg victory to take that winner game. Takes all
58.
match.
Hank, you require 83.
Sean McDonald and Leslie Bukes from South Africa have qualified. 66 then. Will he take the chance or is he going to go 16? He's gone 16. It's bullseye.
58.
Jim back on 150.
Jim, you require 150. $58. Hank, you require 25.
9 for double 8. Double 4. Now here's the question we were
21.
asking ourselves earlier. Is it a 25
Jim, you
for Jim
require
or is it the
92.
60? Is it? You called it. Double 16. Oh,
Called that as
On the
well.
fourth leg,
Marvellous
Jim
finish.
Whitmire.
Absolutely outstanding stuff from Captain America.
Fifth leg, it's Jim to throw first.
And is
Game on.
that the leg that finally sees Jim Widmeyer seeing off the Dutchman and moving himself into that last 128 tomorrow?
100.
Good start with the ton. And it is Henk Schneider with it all to do.
Yes.
45.
Back to just a few more groups to finalise. James Beaton of England has won 3 of his 4 games and is currently sat second in his group. However,
40.
he can get caught by Tom van der Hoogen of the Netherlands, who has to play Hein Uldrichs of the Netherlands. And
60.
theoretically, that score could go really badly for James, and he could end up third. But there are a number of scores that could work out well for him as well. So that's one you pays your money, you
96.
takes your chance. And then we come to this group, which, as we said, if Jim wins this, he'll have won 4 out of 4, and he will qualify as the winner of the group.
97.
But if Henk comes back and wins the game, he will have won 3 games. So it will be on leg difference.
83.
And it's almost like that 92 finish has inspired Jim to go, right, I've got my 2-leg lead now, I've got the throw. Come on then, let's put this away.
Yeah, definitely.
50.
John Scott from England has qualified alongside Ricardo Perez of Spain. And then there's a few groups where there's a few games. Greg Ritchie
82.
from Scotland, he's qualified. I think he lost his first game as well, if I'm
He
not
did.
mistaken. He's qualified alongside, well, no, to be decided as to who actually is going to go through from that group. Because there's a couple, they've still got some games to play there.
100.
They play
Jim, you
4
require
each.
100.
So you've still got a game to play, not qualified yet.
40.
Sebastian
Here you
Bialecki
require
is through. He's won 4 from 4.
149.
As is Patrick Mart, who won 3 of 4. They were in the same group. Henk, this 149, 57 first, Anthony, or are we going 60? It's gone 57. Yep. I like it.
99.
Suddenly the pressure's on Jim.
60.
He has 60, 20 for tops for the match. Tops. 1 to go. All
there
he
it
needs
is.
One more.
Shot. And the match.
And Jimmy Witt,
Jim Winmau.
Captain America. A 4-1 victory over Henk Schneider sees him make the last 1-8 knockout stage tomorrow. Super performance from the big American. He goes through.
Oh, just finished by saying that Paul Lim has now won 2 of his 3 games and has 1 game left. So qualification is not out of the question for the world famous Paul Lim. We'll be back with one last game this evening. And we are... Oh, we may have more matches, I've just been told. So, but we have our next game. We are going to see a former world champion, Mr. Christian Kist, against Sven Gutt from Switzerland.
It's Christian to throw first for the bullseye. That's a 25. Outside the ball. First leg, it's Christian to throw first. Game on.
So here we go with the former world champion, Christian Kist of the Netherlands.
60.
Taking on the Swiss man, Sven Gut. And Christian, of course,
40.
won the world champions, but had some horrific arm injuries that have stopped him from really progressing. But from what I'm told, he's
100.
seems to be injury-free, and people are telling me he's playing very well. So we're just about to find out, I would suggest.
Yep, really nice to see
5.
Christian back on the big stage. Not really nice to see Sven scoring 5.
No.
What a punishment this is from Christian Kist.
180.
I see you're 5 and I raise you 175.
Yes.
45. Christian, you require 161.
Sven does take a lot more to do with the organisational side of darts in Switzerland.
85.
One of the main organisers of the Swiss Open. Looks after
100.
players like
Christian, you
Thomas
require
Junghans,
76.
Al when they come to events like this.
Yeah.
As Christian goes 16 for tops for the first leg.
56.
But he will be back. Sven back. Needs a taxi to get to a finish from 311.
45. Christian, you require 20.
Double 10 then.
Yeah, that's game shot in the first leg. Christian Kist.
So this is the
Second
fourth
leg,
game.
it's Sven to throw first. Game on.
Fourth game in the group for Christian. He's beat Fabian Freikarg of Germany 4-0.
30.
Henrik Sjöberg of Sweden 4-1, and Edwin Thorbjörnsson of Sweden 4-2. So 3 from 3 for Christian. Not
99.
quite the same story. Well, it is 3 from 3 from Sven, but the wrong way round.
Yeah.
He has unfortunately lost all 3 games. He lost 4-2 to Edwin Thorbjörnsson,
68.
4-0 to Henrik Sjöberg, and 4-1 to Fabian Freikarg. So I think it would be true to say that it would be a bit of an upset if Sven were to win this game.
121.
But anything can happen in darts.
Yep, exactly that. Your opponent's got 3 darts in his hand, same as you,
55.
so anything is possible.
$134.
Nice pace the players have played at. Christian down to a finish after 9 again.
60. Christian, you require 147.
It's treble 18 here, or treble 10.
92.
55 when he returns. Sven back.
100.
That's a great
Christian,
last
you
start. Still
require
not enough to leave a
55.
finish, but Christian then 15 for tops for a 2-0 lead.
35. 41. Christian, you require 20.
I did say that Jim Widmeyer's victory had put him through as the winner of the group, along with Davy Croston. They've both qualified from their group.
10. Sven, you require 147.
And of the other groups that have got 5 players have still got a number of games to be played.
Oh dear me.
111. Christian, you require 10.
I can only assume that second dart slipped out his hand.
Yes. But all the same, he's left 36 and he's going to get a throw at it as well. And Christian, you can see, furious
6.
with himself
Sven,
there.
you require 36.
Double 18 for the Swiss.
18.
No.
Christian, you require 4.
Christian then double 2. Another one to go.
Yeah, that's game shot in the
Yes.
second leg. Christian
Navigates his way over the other 2
third leg,
darts
it's
that were
Christian to throw first. Game
slightly
on.
precariously blocking the bed, but finds space and hits the double, extends his lead to 2-0.
$100. 60.
Is of course, having won 3 from 3, Christian that tops this group. Edwin Torbjonsson
57.
is literally 2 legs ahead of his fellow countryman Henrik Sjöberg. So they're
70.
battling it out, and in a winner-takes-all tie to decide who comes through the group with Christian.
100. 45.
John Desramo from Belgium has won a group as well. He's played 4 and won 4, winning all 4 of his games. Of course, at Lakeside last year. Ivo Lexmar is 3 from 3 in his group and looks
55.
well placed to qualify
Christian
as well.
Uruguay 104. 64.
Jacques Labre, the Europe Cup winner. He
100.
is through.
Christian Uruguay 40.
Jeffrey de Graaf is looking handily placed
Yeah,
as well
that's
in
game
his
in the
group.
third leg. Christian Kist, fourth leg, it's Van der Throw first. Game on.
Within no time at all, Christian Kist has a 3-leg lead. Very interesting group
43.
with Martin Dragt, Brian Locken, Tiovo Havanin and Pero Lubic have all won 2 games.
60.
So get the dice out, get the cards out. Anything could happen there. And the leg difference of 4, 4,
60.
2 and -2.
Well, Christian still finding the trebles.
He most certainly is. Ryan de Vries has qualified.
180.
Well done, Sven.
Excellent stuff.
Good man, Sven.
140.
His nickname is the Milkman, Sven.
I'm not going. Well, no, I am. Why?
At the Czech Open every year, he always
85.
has a knock on his friends. Well, I'm one of them, thankfully. A knock on the door, and you answer the door, and there's bottles lying.
105.
It's not milk,
Sven
thankfully, but
Uruguay
he always leaves a few
133.
bottles of the local Swiss beer for his friends to
Partake in.
partake in.
59.
Filch,
Christian
Sloshen,
Uruguay
I believe it's
96.
God.
Try saying that when you've drank 3 of them.
Yeah. Ah. Yep.
Yes.
That could be in for #8 for the match. Oh, and he's bust.
Oh, he's bust.
No score.
Yeah, he's a great
Sven
guy.
Uruguay
Sven.
74.
Would love to see him get a leg here. Also
54.
the European
Christian Uruguay 96.
L-style man.
Yes. Yes. Very. It's Christian going for #9 then to make it
Game,
4 from
shot,
4.
and a match.
He does
Christian
it
Kist.
very, very comfortably. And Christian Kist, he was already through, but he now seals his place at the top of the group. And he has had a successful day and is in the last 1-8. And nice little cuddle there with his fellow countryman, Marco Meyer.
Yes. The man who refereed the match where Christian won the World Championship, Marco. But a fantastic win for Christian Kist, and as Nick says, he has qualified from the group. He goes marching on to the knockouts, 4-0.
Down there is the other way. On the floor is the left side.
Good
Ready to start.
evening,
It's Paul to throw
ladies
first for the
and
ball.
gentlemen. Our final game of the day on the live stream. We started the day with the ladies world
Outside.
champion Bo Greaves. We started the men's competition with the men's world champion Neil Duff, and we're finishing the day with an absolute
Further
legend,
outside.
Mr. Paul
on the
Lim,
ball.
playing the man from France.
First leg. It's Paul to throw first. Game on.
And it isn't just about putting Paul Lim on the stream here. I'm joined by Marco Meyer. We are in a position where if Mr. Paul Lim can win this game, he qualifies for the last 1-2-8. If our maths is correct, which I think it is,
81.
I think you're correct.
because the top two in the group who have both won 2 games play each other, so only one of them can go to 3 wins, and Paul will have won 3 if he wins.
So it's really simple.
Yep.
Paul Lim needs 4 legs.
Yeah,
21.
he does. And Michel Boulet is the man that's at the bottom of the table. He's lost his 3 games so far. So Paul is definitely the favourite.
Paul's definitely the favourite, and I think, except from a few people from France, everybody wants Paul Lim to win.
45.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. All the groups of 4 are already finished. Some of the groups of
43.
5 are already finished. So the last round of games are now playing on the floor. So we'll be finished in around 40 minutes, I think.
Indeed, so it's been an excellent day. Paul Lim at the age of 68.
68. What a legend.
The only
81.
man, of course, to hit a 9-darter at the lakeside in the World Championships. And was 1 dart away from doing it in the PDC World Championships
Again.
against Gary Anderson.
I love the commentary. Will be the greatest $9 of
83.
all time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love that the PDC just released the top 30 moments in the World Championships.
Mm-hmm.
And that moment was definitely in.
Yeah.
I already said to Anthony when I did commentary with Anthony, I think
41.
Paul Lim has the world record of taking selfies this
Absolutely, yes. We've been lucky enough, obviously, during games we were able to go down on the floor. You can see in the background there were lots of people watching Paul. And yeah, literally every time you turn around, there he was with the camera poked in his face. And look,
60.
he smiled the whole way through it and just done it, hasn't he? Just enjoying the moment. It was fabulous when we put out the details on the WDF website. We were contacted by Paul and his manager to say, can Paul Lim
55.
come to the World Masters? Well, yes, he won the Japanese Cup, so yes, he could. He would qualified. So, and he apparently put it straight in his calendar. So, hey, great to have the great man here.
Even there is a big soft tip
60.
competition at
Yes.
the moment in Hong Kong.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
but brilliant that we see Paul Lim here in the States in the Netherlands. And we said it before, he needs to win 4 legs. And he's doing the right thing in the first leg. Maybe he switched to 18s in here. Well, that was the plan.
84.
Also from Paul had he walked past Anthony, and Anthony said he'd never met Paul, and Anthony was, wow, I'm in the presence of Paul Lim, and Paul Lim patted him on the shoulder when he came back last time. So our memories are created, right?
95.
And there has been some
Paul,
great
you
memories
require
from today.
114.
Some super games. Our gut feel from the players. At this point, let's just see Paul go for this 1-1-4. But he won't be going out this time, but.
I'm scrolling a bit to the results of the groups of 5. Roxy James Rodriguez, one of the brothers, he's out.
Okay.
Yep.
9.
And Marco
Michel, you
Kantele is
require
out.
139.
And we saw earlier today, we saw Thomas Houdek and Kai Smeets play together on the stage.
Yeah.
And they're 1 and 2. At the
Okay.
moment, they're not finished yet. So
39. Paul, you
Ryan de
require
Vrede.
105.
made it to the quarterfinals last time at Lakeside.
105 then for Paul, going for the 19s first up. 86, treble 18. 20s here. Oh, great dart, Paul.
97.
To leave 8.
See
Michel,
what
you
Michel
require
can do
100.
with
Yeah.
100.
He's got chances here. Treble 20 would leave tops, obviously.
Maybe go tops. No, went for a treble 20. But he leaves himself
60.
tops. But Paul Lim comes
Paul,
back
you
for double
require
4
8.
in the first leg. It's not the best leg of darts, but
Games
You
at
win
the
them.
first leg.
So it's good.
Paul Lim.
Jeffrey de
Second leg,
Graaf
it's Michel to
won
throw
his
first.
group.
Good for
Game
Jeffrey.
And talking about Frenchman, Jacques Labre won his group.
Yes, the other Frenchman, however, Mr. Thibaut Tricot.
He's out.
He's out.
So yeah, Jacques Labre is your European Cup singles champion.
Was. And of course, the number 3 seed, James Hurrell, has gone out as well, the England captain at,
29.
at that Europe Cup. Lifted the trophy, but he won't be lifting the World Masters trophy. The surprise exit.
Ivo Leeksma, who made it to the semi-finals in here. He is won the group. John Desremo from
60.
Belgium won the group.
Yeah, some great. It's very interesting with the round robin situation. As we look at Boulay playing on the 19s.
133.
Swifter. The round robin group has widely, I think, Marco, from the players we've spoken to, they've appreciated the fact that you come over now and, I'm going to be playing 3 or 4 games, which is great. I play at 11 o'clock, I lose 4-0 and I go home, having travelled half the
60.
way around the world.
Yeah, exactly. This is so much better for everyone.
And a bit of I think the thing that's captured me is the number of people walking around with their phones looking at the Dart Connect. Am I through? Is winning 2 games enough? But in some cases, is
57.
winning 1 game enough? And
Yeah, and there's some groups, if you win 2, they're out.
yes, absolutely, yeah. I was talking for the just name dropping here in the guy from Thailand. How did you do? Yeah, I won 2 games, but I'm out. And I thought, really? And
Yeah.
I just refereed on a game where, you just refereed on a game where
41.
somebody won 1 game and they've gone through. Just.
Sometimes you need a bit of luck.
You do indeed. Talking of luck, Eileen de Graaf this morning in
Yes.
she
lost the first game.
yeah, and she had match starts against her in the second game, and that would have put her out of the tournament. But she came back, won that game,
57.
won her final game, and has qualified. But I think this is where the other interesting piece is that she hasn't qualified as the winner of the group, so she becomes a runner-up and therefore plays a winner of a group. And
Same as Jelle Klaassen.
Yella, yes, yeah, and there's a number of the guys I think that have done that. Kirsty Hutchinson, last year's World Championship
83.
finalist, also was a runner-up in her group.
Gary Stone,
Yes.
second.
Yeah. Although I would say with Gary, I think was it Owen Roelofs?
Owen Roelofs.
He's a good player in his own right.
Yes.
So maybe not the biggest surprise there, but Gary's been playing very well. So.
29.
So the first leg they did it in 25.
Mm.
At 12 darts and they're halfway, so it's not the best standard so far. Paul needs maybe another treble to leave a good finish. not that one.
95.
Oh, that's the worst one he could have hit. He's left himself no outshot on 162. However, if you'd have said to him beforehand that he was going to hit 95, he'd have probably taken it given what had gone before.
37.
Roulet is not doing it at the moment, so
And he hasn't left a finish either.
exactly. So 6 darts, and no disrespectful, probably 9 if you see the way how they play. So maybe bull will be a good option.
Yes, I
60.
wouldn't disagree with that at all. We talked about this earlier. Is leaving 96 rather than 101. Boulet deciding to play down on the 90. It looks like he's gone back up the board now, which he has.
Yeah, it's really weird because he left 138
59.
after the first
Paul,
dart,
you
so you
require
think
102.
play on 19s.
Yeah.
But
102 then for Paul Lim. This is a nice finish, 102. Isn't
the
it?
thoughts of a dart player.
Yeah.
Treble 17. Still possible.
As long as it didn't bounce out of the board or miss the board, whatever you hit up that top end leaves you a finish on 102, which is
39.
why it's not the worst finish in my
Michel,
eyes.
you
treble
require
1.
100.
Well, yes, okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Maybe you put a bit of sellotape over that one, so
What is he going to do? So he probably leaves tops again.
60.
Ball in for 63
Paul, you
and a 2-0
require
lead.
63.
treble 13, maybe? Treble 17. Okay. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what he was playing there. That leaves tops. Was it a wild one at treble 9?
Game shot in the second leg.
Wow.
Paul Lim.
Well, are you going to argue with Paul Lim?
Third leg, it's Paul to throw
Marco
first.
sat with
Well,
his mouth wide open. He's
I'm
not quite
game
sure.
I'm in shock. Well, Christian said game shot. Paul Lim is laughing, his opponent is laughing, so I think it slipped out of his hands.
I think it did, yeah. Maybe a treble 9.
Yeah, that's a good option.
Treble 9 would have been double 18, wouldn't it?
Treble 5.
Yeah. Treble 5 on 63.
100.
I can do that on a Thursday night, but
Even I'd fail at that.
well, we played pairs in this.
We
venue.
have played pairs in this venue. We've won a game or two.
Yeah. We own the record. Do you know what that record is, Nicholas?
I think it's the lowest
100.
average, isn't
It's the lowest winning average ever on the Dutch Open by Dart Connect
it? In the pairs.
in the past. We had a combined average of 35.7.
Do we get a trophy for that? No, we don't.
No. But 35.7, there
Wow.
are players, the top players, who do it with 1 dart.
Yes.
But enough about us.
Indeed. Good start to this leg for Paul. Good start, in fact, for Michel as well.
So in the meantime, I'm going to have a look what the other game in
55.
the group are playing at the moment.
Yeah, just as this will be our last game on the stream today, there are some games still to finish. I'd remind you to go to tv.dartconnect.com, select the WDF events and select Winmau World Masters, and you can see
70.
all of the results, the standings in the groups. If you hit the group play and then in the select button pick men's or ladies, whichever you want to see, and you can see the group standings.
I think I found a match in the group of column. Is it Matsuda and Mazek?
43.
It is, yes.
And Matsuda is 2-0 up at the moment.
Yep. So that would put him on 3 wins. As I say, Paul just needs to win, really. So
Yeah. I think it's
57.
not too bad for Paul Lim that he plays, with all the respect that he played Michel for his last. But on the other side, it doesn't really matter.
Oh.
You have to.
hang on.
Ooh.
Michel has tipped forward there as he let go of his dart, and you saw him grab his back. So I hope everything's okay. Looks as though he's okay. Paul in the background doing what a lot of
41.
the guys from Asia do, don't they? That practice of a non-dart, so to speak. I think
Yeah, I really don't know.
what it does.
No.
No, it's a mental thing. I think.
Well, maybe on the other side, they're a lot better than us, Nick, so maybe we have to try it.
Well, I'd probably still miss.
80.
It's unlucky for Paul.
But he left him to finish.
Yeah, 1, 2, 8.
So, see what Michel does on 2-6-2. It's a good dart. Good first dart.
He needs to come away from the 20. Oh,
And that's a brilliant dart.
was it 82 left? Very nearly.
140.
Oh, he's still a bit in pain, I
Paul, you
think.
require
Yes.
128.
But Paul was first on 1 to 8.
Let's go treble 18 here.
On the other board on the floors, Yun Matsuda is 3-0 up. So it could be
60 for the ball.
the man from Japan and the legend from Singapore go
Yes.
through to the next round.
Good indeed.
38. Michel, you require
Still
122.
not that far.
1, 2, 2. We should be looking at 18s again here for Boulet. Okay, that puts an end to going out here. Paul on 90. Should be looking at 20, 20 and bull, or treble 20, double 15.
42. Paul,
Let's
you
see.
require 90.
90 it is. He's having a look, having a think. Treble 20 would make the most sense. I think he's looking right though, is he? Yeah.
I don't get that.
No, now it's treble 16 he's looking at.
Double 16. No,
No.
he went. If you hit it, you're always right, but this is definitely a wrong choice.
50.
Because now you give Michel the
Michel, you
opportunity
require
to win a
80.
leg,
Yeah.
and you don't have a dart at a double. Let's see what Michel does. First, he needs to hit this 80.
He's been on 80 in both of the first two legs as
Yeah.
well.
So,
Oh, no, it's ton, sorry. Oh,
and he busted
no
the score.
score.
So Paul Lim was
Ah.
right.
somebody told him
Paul,
that
you
you could
require
finish on a treble.
40.
Yeah, it's not soft tip.
No.
Talking about soft tip, Paul Lim is a legend in soft tip.
He's also a
Gage
legend.
on the third
tops.
leg.
And
Paul
he's
Lim.
one leg away from a reappearance at the
And
Masters.
leg, it's
1 to
Michel.
8.
Matsuda is
First.
also 1 leg away.
Michel.
He's averaging 87 at the moment, and Mazak 79.
Game on.
So it's looking good for the two guys from Asia.
As I say, ladies and gentlemen, our last game on the stream this evening. We hope you've enjoyed the coverage. We are, of course, back tomorrow.
60.
It's the last 1, 2, 8 in the men and the last 94 in the ladies. So knockout as of tomorrow, straight knockouts. We'll bring you the best games. The last we played down to and including the last 16 in the men and down to and including the quarterfinals in the ladies.
60.
We also have the boys and girls open tournament as well, which is straight knockout in both of those tournaments. And we're sure to bring you definitely the two finals
121.
and possibly more than that, depending. Let's see where the games go.
So on the outer boards, Matsuda misses match darts. So Masek is coming back for 96. Probably a lot of people have this match already on Dart Connect to see what the thing is in the groups.
60.
Paul shaking his head there, but if you'd have told him he was only 61 points behind at this point, but 3-0 up, he'd have said, thank you very much, I'll walk off the stage, or walk onto the stage at that point. Yes, no problem at all.
26.
Because his average is not that high, I think.
No.
I didn't look at the averages, but I can have a look.
Ah, I have news on the ladies' draw. I believe
100.
it is available. It is indeed available. We'll have a look at that as we wander through the ladies' draw for the last 94.
Talking about averages, Paul Lim is averaging 63, ladies and gentlemen.
Ouch.
But he's 3-0 up,
But he's
so who
3-0
cares?
up. Indeed.
85.
Here we go. The draw has been made. The ladies,
36.
Bo Greaves will play the winner of Barbora Hospodorska or Samantha Piccolo.
So
Wow.
it could be a last 32 meeting
Yes.
between the number 1
And what was the number 3
139.
seed Eileen de Graaf, who's got a prelim game in the top 128. And if she wins that, she plays Yetka Cicerova. So very impressive.
41.
Just stop there. Well,
Michel
Michel Boulot
requires
is
70.
going for his 70. The very impressive Nicole Regnault plays the winner of Dolores Cascalas or Astrid
So-
Brauburst.
Yes, the treble. Sorry to interrupt you, but
No.
the treble 10 first.
Yeah.
Mr. Dart himself,
50.
but he comes back. See if Paul can put some pressure on that tops. Oh, sorry, double 10.
$83.
It's good that he hit a treble with the last one,
Michel,
otherwise
you
he
require
didn't
20.
have to finish. It's just outside, moves a little bit to the left. That's a great dart.
Game
from
shot.
Boulet.
Well done.
Fourth
It's a
leg,
great dart.
Michel Boulet.
Ah, Paul, great
Fifth leg,
great
it's
sportsman
Paul
that he
throw
is.
First.
So
Game
on the
on.
other board in this group, Matsuda missed 6 match darts,
Oh,
and Mazak is leading in the 5th. So
it's not over.
it's definitely not over.
$43.
So one of the seeds in the ladies that didn't win her group, Aleta Weyer, has a first
22.
round, if you like, knockout or prelim game tomorrow against Yanni Larsson, the winner of which then plays Suzanne Smith. So theoretically, two of the seeds meet in the last 64. Should, of course, Aleta win that game. And that's by no means a guarantee with Yanni.
60.
Almunda Fajardo is the lady that won the group that Eileen de Graaf was in. She therefore has got a buy into the last 64.
83.
Kuru Suzuki is into the last 64 as well. Melanie Kunz or Sayaka Kamio will be her opponent.
So on the other board in this
60.
group, Masek won another leg.
3-2.
So it's 3-2. Matsuda has a throw in the 6th, so it's exciting who goes through in this group. It's a good start from Boulet.
119.
Nice 2 treble visit.
$82. $44. $30.
Paul just struggling again here. He'll be itching to get over the line. I wonder if he knows how close he is to being in the.
Do
in
all the
last
players
leg.
know, you think, what they need? Or
Yeah. It's difficult with the round robin groups, isn't it?
49.
sometimes you have enough on a couple of legs, but Paul M definitely needs the win here.
He does.
He needs a good score to leave himself a good finish. He's starting down, he needs to go up
Well, no, he doesn't.
because it's Paul Lim. He can do what he wants. 20 will be handy to leave on 30.
77.
It's a single one. So.
$29.
But
Paul, you
Boulet is
require
helping Paul Lim really well.
149.
149 then, starting on the 19s. Yes,
Great shot.
82. So are they going to go bull or treble 14 here?
I think it's 92, Nick.
92. Oh my goodness.
So
what am I doing?
double 16 for a 149 and Paul Lim in the last 128 of the
Oh.
Masters.
117.
I think he will. He's
Michel,
coming back
you
for it.
require
Yeah.
155.
I have a feeling.
Paulin was doing the counting that I couldn't do. Oh dear. Yeah, he's definitely coming back. Double 16 then.
55. Paul, you require 32.
The other match in the group is still playing, so Paul Lim can be the first person in the group who's officially qualified. It's just
Wow.
outside.
Wow, that's close.
It's a good marker. He is not the first person to qualify because Matsuda, the man from Japan,
No score.
beat Mazek with a
Michel,
111
you
finish in the
require
last
100.
leg. So Matsuda, the man from Japan, is through to the knockout stages. And Paul Lim is really, really close. So 76 lefts for Boula. See what he can do with the last dart.
Paul's giving it
84.
stretching out. His first
Paul,
two
you
darts in
require
the previous
32.
throw were literally on the wire, and I'd have been shaking hands saying thank you very much for those two, but it wasn't the right side of the wire.
So double 8. One dart to go.
That must be
Game.
there. Yes, it
Shot.
is.
And the
Paul Lim
match.
does it.
Paul Lim.
The 60-year-old
Six-
from Singapore. He's qualified through the group stages and he's going to tomorrow's knockout, the last 128th of the Winmau World Masters. What a story. What a man. What a legend.
What a good way to leave the evening. Thank you all for watching. We'll see you all again tomorrow on the stream from the Winmau World Masters. Have a fabulous evening.